Everybody, am I live? I am flashing like a there is something up. I still can't figure it out. But hopefully when autumn comes it usually stops flashing. I know it's not flashing for you guys, but it is for me. Anyway, hopefully when she comes up it'll stop. How is everybody? Everybody good? Crazy stuff, man. How many of you guys well, give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. All right, I'm gonna keep it at 35. All right. Anyway, okay. Let me say hi to some of you guys while I'm waiting if Autumn's gonna come up. Hey, Dominic. OGB Zazie. OGB Zazie. OGB Zazie. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of how to say it right. The best ring. Haiku, Risa B. Hey, Chikante. God, I always have to really think about how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Chica. Chicantique. Chicantique. Ashley. Hey, Chris. Hey, Morgan. I'm so confused why she said she was Stacey in the beginning of the last video you post. Did I say the wrong name? Wait, I didn't say that, did I? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally said Stacey. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Chica. If I said Stacey, I apologize. It's Sarah. Or are you saying that she said Stacey? I don't know. I didn't even catch that if she said it. Hey, Pointer Lover. Hey there, LIT pilots. Pilots, Ludwigsburg. Hey, Green Eyes, Angel. Hey, Jamie. Daughter of Scotland, Ellabella, Ellison, Juju. So let's just start off. So those of you guys maybe that didn't see that, let's just watch that real quick. It's only like 5 minutes. You want to watch the court thing real quick? I know I did a video, but I don't know if ever. Oh, I got a bunch of water. I accidentally got 2 bottles. I don't know if some of you guys haven't seen it. Let's watch that first, and then we'll get into some stuff. While I'm waiting for hey Darksea, Autumn to come up. Okay, yeah, we'll do that first. It's just the court hearing. In case some of you guys might not have seen it. Let's watch it real quick. And then we'll see if she says Stacey. I didn't catch that. If you're saying she said it, let's see here. You got me wondering now.
All right, we will next take up the case of Sarah Wondra.
Excuse me, Your Honor, do you need me for anything else today?
I do not think so. No, thank you very much for your help.
All right, you're welcome.
Are you Sarah Wondra? Ma'am, can you hear me? I need you to move in a little closer to the mic. I'm unable to hear you.
No, I'm Stacey Wondra.
Okay. You're Stacey Wondra?
Yeah, I'm Sarah Wondra, sorry.
You're Sarah Wondra. Okay, thank you. Ms. Wondra, in this case,
I must have overlooked that first part. Okay.
1769.
I think I must have somehow skipped over that or something. Because how did I miss that?
Violated.
Why'd she say that though? That is
one count. It is alleged that you did on or about the 12th day of November of this year, here in the state of Idaho, fail to notify the coroner of a death, the death of Michael Vaughn, with the intent to prevent the discovery of the manner of death. That is a felony here in the state of Idaho. Do you understand the allegation that's been made against you?
I understand what they've said, it's not correct.
All right. You have a number of rights when you are charged with a crime, and the deputies typically hand out a document that describes those rights in detail. Did you receive a document like that?
They're giving me documents right now.
All right. So in a criminal case, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent as it relates to the underlying charges. You have the right to require the state to prove the charges beyond a reasonable doubt, the right to cross-examine and confront the evidence the state may put on in an effort to prove its case, the right to testify in your own defense if you wish to, the right to use subpoenas to bring witnesses and evidence to the trial as you may determine to be appropriate, and the right to be represented by an attorney at all stages of these proceedings. Do you understand that you have those rights?
I have those rights, but I don't have any reason to be silent. I did nothing wrong.
All right, well, so I'm going to remind you that you have the right to remain silent. I'm not going to say anything to you or ask you any questions that are designed to get you to speak about or encourage you to speak about the underlying events. But everyone who gives up that right and does speak about the case or make any statement at all about it, of course, those can be used against you, so I'll remind you of that. As it relates to your right to an attorney, do you intend to ask me to appoint an attorney at public expense? Do you intend to hire your own counsel or represent yourself in this case?
Represent myself? No, getting an attorney.
Okay. Do you want me to appoint an attorney to help you at county expense?
I point one.
All right, let me have you raise your right hand to be sworn so I can ask you some questions to be sure you qualify. You solemnly swear the testimony that you're about to give me will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Ms. Wondra, what is your current physical address?
Well, I live in Henry, but 1102 Burning Street, Footland, Idaho, 83619.
And your current telephone number? No, scratch that. I'm not going to ask you about that right now. Who is your current employer?
I employ myself, self-employed, taxi driver.
And what is your typical income in a week?
I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't know the exact amount. I haven't been doing many taxi rides lately.
More or less than $500 a week?
Probably more than 500. I haven't, again, been doing it.
So are you working at all right now?
Well, obviously not if I'm in jail, but I only work day to day.
Right, so I'm just trying to get an idea of what your typical income is. Obviously, when a person's in custody, they can't generate income.
I don't know my exact income.
All right. Do you own any land or buildings anywhere?
I don't own land or buildings.
How much money do you have in the bank or cash on hand?
I think I have some change in my purse.
Do you own any personal property worth more than $1,000?
I gave everything to the Most High God, but I am partially car, but I also don't own the whole thing.
Meaning you owe money against it to someone?
No, I half own it with my dad.
I see. All right, I do find you qualify for the appointment of an attorney. I'm going to appoint in this case Ms. Jolene Maloney. I did review an affidavit of probable cause in this case and do, for purposes of this appearance, find probable cause. What's the state's position, if any, on Vaughan?
Your Honor, the state is asking for a relatively high bond. Obviously, there are implications associated with this charge. And this is the young boy that we're talking about has been missing for a year and a half. And so, it should be noted that Ms. Wondra is on pretrial release for federal gun charges for felon in possession of a firearm. And so, and while that would have happened after Michael Vaughn initially disappeared, I think it shows that she's a danger to the community, and she fails to abide by the social norms that we all expect. And there are obviously very serious implications in her being aware of his whereabouts this whole time. So the state's asking for a $1 million bond.
Ms. Maloney, what presentation would you like to make?
Your Honor, I recognize these are serious allegations. I would ask that the court consider the charges as they presently are and how they are articulated within the probable cause affidavit and the absence of certain facts which may create issues with probable cause. I recognize that the court may have some concern regarding release. At this time, however, I would ask that the court consider any electronic monitoring in lieu or in conjunction with a lower bond, less than $1 million. $1 million.
All right, in this case, the court, as it does in all cases, of course, takes into account Idaho Criminal 46 and the factors set forth there, specifically problematic as it relates to a release conditions or on Ms. Wandra's own recognizance are her criminal history, which the court was provided as part of the probable cause affidavit, the possibility of violations of law, were she to be released, and the inability to necessarily manage those effectively with restrictions on her release. The nature of her criminal history certainly would bring her character and reputation into question or disrepute. Unfortunately, taking those factors into account, the court will set bond in this case in the amount of $500,000. Should that bond be posted, Ms. Wondra must immediately sign up to pretrial release services to be monitored. She must be fitted with a GPS tracking device prior to her release from custody. She must not commit crimes pending the resolution of this case. She must not leave the state of Idaho. She must remain sober. Maintain contact with her attorney, attend all of her court hearings, sign a waiver of extradition, and sign up to pretrial release before leaving, otherwise the Fayette County Courthouse complex. I'm going to set this for a status conference and review hearing on the 21st and 22nd of November. The status conference will be at 10 a.m. on the 21st and the preliminary hearing at 9 a.m. on the 22nd.
Your Honor, prior to the court recessing, may we take up a procedural issue?
Yes, I did receive, in this case, a motion, so it wasn't even filed yet. My clerk just handed it to me, a motion to seal at least the affidavit of probable cause, as I understand. Is that right, Mr. Duke?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Does the defense object to taking that up now?
No, Your Honor.
All right, and Mr. Duke?
Your Honor, the state's requesting that the probable cause affidavit be sealed. Obviously, this is a high-profile case, and there are privacy concerns as well as jury trial concerns should the details within the PC affidavit be released. And in addition to those articulated in the motion, there is still an ongoing investigation, and so we worry about the impact that releasing certain details in the PC affidavit would have on the investigation. So we respectfully request that the court seal the PC affidavit, at least temporarily, until we can have more time to flesh out those matters. Thank you.
Ms. Maloney, what response do you have, if any, if you have an objection at all, I suppose?
Your Honor, defense joins the motion, and I think it's appropriate pursuant to Idaho Board Administrative Rule 32, little I, 2, big E, that this could jeopardize future proceedings given the public nature of this case at this time. So I would ask that the court grant the state's motion.
All right, I've reviewed Idaho Court Administrative Rule 32, I, and the authority that courts have to exercise discretion in the sealing or not of court documents. And I am going to seal the affidavit of probable cause and the investigative reports attached thereto pursuant to the motion, specifically taking into account subpart 2E and the preservation of right to a fair trial. The court is aware of the intense public interest in this matter and how publication of the details of this case may interfere with the ability to panel a jury and receive a fair trial in the case. In addition, of less focus, I suppose, for the court, there are some risks of harm to persons should that information be publicly available. And so in the circumstances of this case, the interest in privacy predominates over public disclosure, as is set forth in subpart I-1. I'll ask you, Mr. Duke, to prepare an order detailing those findings as required by the rule and sealing the case. Of course, this is something that's subject to being revisited should that be determined to be appropriate or necessary. So the order will last until it's revisited by this court or some other court. Do you have any questions about that?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else to take up today from either of you?
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you very much. We'll be in recess.
Please rise.
Okay. Hey, Autumn. What up? What up?
What's up?
How are you? Thanks for
Oh,
coming.
crazy here.
So I didn't catch it the first time that she said Stacey. Did you see that? Like, what was her intent there? I know people thought she was just trying to, like, maybe to pretend that she was crazy, but like, did you see that at the beginning? When
I
he's
missed the
like,
beginning.
Your name, and she says Stacey Wondra, and he goes, Stacey, Sarah, you mean? And then she's like, oh yeah, Sarah.
God.
It's like, what? Yeah, it was weird. Hey, Sentient Solutions. Hey, Laced in Perfume. Allison. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Anna. Dominic. Yeah, it was weird.
1 second.
What the heck? All right. Hold on 1 second. Let me think. Yeah. Did she say? She said, hold on, right? Yeah. All right. Let me share my screen here.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're
Hi,
right.
Dominic.
I just wanted to read a couple.
So the end of that was interesting, that to protect her, the details be sealed. So I have a feeling.
To protect her? Well, yeah. So, I was trying to figure out this real quick. We're going to go over here. I have her. Let me just say something before I share my screen. I was trying to figure this out when this first came out. Well, no, actually, let me pull this up because this will go along with what I'm talking about. Okay. So here is her thing, or her charge, right? We'll say, State of Idaho, it says Sandra Ann Wondra on or about November 12th in the county of Payette. Is that how you say it? Payette? State of Idaho did fail to notify or delay notification to the coroner or law enforcement of the death of Michael Vaughn with the intent to prevent discovery of the manner of death, which is a violation. Okay, so let's think about it. So it failed to notify or delay notification to the coroner of the death of Michael Vaughn with the intent to prevent discovery of the manner of death. So failed to notify to prevent, like, the manner of death, like, okay, which is a violation, which we're going to look that up. But real quick, so I was trying to think, because, like, Autumn, you brought this up, and I was like, no, when you originally brought that up, when you're like, do you think, like, maybe they hit him with a car and then they just try to cover it up? And so, like, if you think about that, it seems like, well, that is, like, the most easy conclusion with this, right? Because if she's not getting charged, let's say he killed her let's say he killed Michael a different way, like he murdered Michael, right? Let's say he murdered Michael, then she would not just be charged with this. She would be charged with something like covering up a murder. It wouldn't be failure to like report
tampering
it.
with a dead body.
So, yeah, like covering up tampering with like a dead body, that kind of stuff. But those charges aren't here. So then it makes me think, so it has to be an accident, right? Because it's not murder. If it was a murder cover-up, she would have way different charges, in my opinion, unless if more charges are coming. But then that makes me think it was an accident that she just didn't report, right? Like an accident, but she wasn't the one that did it, right? So then I thought, okay, maybe he was driving. It wouldn't be her driving because she would be charged with like manslaughter if she was the one driving the car. So I was thinking, okay, maybe he was driving and he hits him and then she doesn't report it. But then I'm thinking, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense because if he's going to take the chance, if they're going to take the chance of trying to, or hope that nobody saw them hit Michael, they would just take off. They wouldn't take his body, because why would they take him with them? Because the chances are you're going to be sitting around longer to go pick Michael up, and then you're going to be connected to the body because you're going to have to go hide Michael. Instead, if you're taking the chance that nobody just saw you hit him, wouldn't you just drive away real quick? Like, why would you take that extra step when either way, if somebody saw you, it doesn't matter if you take Michael with you or not, they saw you. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Right.
I don't get it. Like, so then it makes me think, no, it has to be more than that, because that would be so stupid if they just hit him and they're like, oh, shoot, we got to cover this up. Let's grab him. Like, no, they would just drive off. Would they not? So I think there's something else. I think it's more than that. But then these charges don't make sense, because unless, remember, we were reading that she was freaking or supposedly they were in Oregon, like the day before he was going to take her to the hospital. So what if he went and killed Michael, and she was in the hospital? She wasn't even with him when he did it. And then I'm trying to think how that would work. It still would be a different charge, you would think, but then she was aware of it, and then maybe she's the one that called in the tip. Her conscience was getting to her, or maybe she called in the tip or something. You never know. So maybe she calls in the tip because she's like, can't take her conscience. And remember, listen, no. Remember the freaking the neighbor in the interview. Hold on, let me take this down so I could see. Okay, hold on. Let me take this down so I could not. I'm looking off to the wrong screen. I just want to. Okay, so the neighbor, right? The neighbor in that interview, the neighbor of the neighbor. So the neighbor of the Wondras that was in that interview that the YouTuber called. Remember? Well, he said that 4 weeks ago that she went in a loony bin. They picked her up and put her in the loony bin, and he said this wasn't her first time. What if that's when she said what happened? What if that's when she told, like, her therapist, like, she's in the loony bin and she tells that, you usually get therapy, you're going to be talking to a psychiatrist, right? What if she tells them there, and then that's how it came about, and then therefore there's some kind of plea deal, like, hey, you know what I'm saying, like, we'll give you this charge and you tell us all the details. And she might not have been involved. Maybe she really was in the hospital, but maybe he told her, and then Stacey told her, or she found out, saw something, she saw Michael or whatever, and then he told her what happened, so therefore she didn't report it. So it was after the murder. You know what I'm saying? Even though it could be different charges, but if she's the one that maybe took some kind of deal or something, or maybe there's more charges coming. This is what they're just getting her right now to keep her or something like that. But what if he just told her and then she didn't report it? And maybe she really was in the hospital. Remember, we were trying to figure that out. Like, he was saying he was taken to the hospital, and we were like, what if he did this without her? Like, what if he did? And then she found out and then didn't report it. And also, she could have been the one that gave the tip. I know they said the tip. So the tip here, I'll show you this one thing. It says the tip came from inside the house. A lot of the news reporters are saying, first of all, they make it seem like it came from Sarah, and they do it like, they word it really weird. They say, like, sometimes they'll say like Sarah gave the tip, and then sometimes they'll say it came from inside the house. The tip came from somebody basically living inside the house with them. So is it just Sarah and they trying to protect her because the case?
I heard there was another couple staying there.
Okay, then maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that. But then, okay, so if the other couple, but then why wouldn't her charge be something different? And you know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't her charge be like, I don't know.
I know it's intent to prevent the discovery of manner of death. That's like what it is.
But that means that he just did it, right? Okay. Should I read that other thing?
Accessory.
I don't care. I'm going to read what I have because it's out there.
I mean, it's still up, so.
Okay. So somebody actually I was going to look this up myself, but somebody put it in the group, or should I just do it well, I have it right here. Sometimes I just do it myself, but I have it anyway. But I mean, we could just look it up, same difference, but this is the charge right here. Somebody already had it in group, so I'll just read it. Okay, so Title 19 criminal procedure. So this is the charge. So deaths to be reported to law enforcement officials and coroner, where any death occurs, which would be subject to to investigation by the coroner under section 19-4301 Idaho Code, blah, blah. The person who finds or has custody of the boy shall promptly notify either the coroner or the body. I said the boy. The body shall promptly notify either the coroner, who shall notify the appropriate law enforcement agency, or a law enforcement officer or agency, which shall notify the coroner. Dude, it's doing it again. This is his dad. Is this gonna do this again? Now you guys can see
None of
my
your buttons
hand.
are like stuck or anything, right?
It's my mouse. I don't know. Like if my mouse, but why does
Oh,
it
that
don't does it
picture.
like on that? Okay, let's see if it keeps going on this one picture. Why would it always be like that one picture of the mom? Let's just see. Okay. Okay, let's finish reading this. We'll try. I have a feeling it's gonna do this again. Maybe he's like the first time it was his mom, then his dad. What could still be Michael. Let's just, I don't know. Okay. So where are we at? I'm gonna keep my hands up so you can see. And so nothing's touching that mouse. So even if it's stuck, why would it? Okay. So where are we at? Who shall notify the appropriate law enforcement agency, or I'm going to keep my hands up just so you can see, or law enforcement officers or agency, which shall notify the coroner pending arrival of a law enforcement officer. The person finding or having custody of the body shall take reasonable precautions to preserve the body and body fluids, and the scene of the event shall not be disturbed by anyone until authorization is given by the law enforcement officer conducting the investigation. Except as otherwise provided in subsection 3 of this section, any person who fails to notify the coroner or law enforcement pursuant to subsection 1 of this section shall be guilty of a misdemeanor. Misdemeanor? But this is a felony. I mean, he said felony on that hearing, so hers is a felony, but let's see. And shall be punished by up to 1 year in the county jail, or by fine not to exceed $1,000, or by both such imprisonment and fine. Okay. So any person who, and then whoever put this up in the group, they highlighted this. So let's see. Any person who, with the intent to prevent, oh, this is hers. Hers is subsection 3 or 3, right? So to prevent discovery of the manner of death, fails to notify or delays notification. Wait, any person who, with the intent to prevent discovery of the manner of death, fails to notify or delays notification to the coroner or law enforcement pursuant to subsection 1 of the section shall be guilty of a felony and shall be punished by imprisonment in the state of prison for the term not to exceed 10 years, or by a fine not to exceed $50,000, or by both such a fine and imprisonment. Okay. So, that's just a weird charge. I can't think of unless if they just pick something that's kind of fit and the other charges are coming, but that doesn't even look that seems like that shouldn't even, but maybe this is the only thing they could get, the closest and highest thing they could get, because they don't have Michael yet and they don't have enough. This is no. This would
I think it sounds to me like somebody told the police that she told them that she knew.
Yeah, but that should be like a cover up, a murder. Then how did he kill him? Is it an accident? Because that would be a murder. Right. You could be an accessory to murder. I mean, if you know about it and you don't report it, that should be a different charge than this. That's like if you see an accident, I would feel like. But a murder? That's why I'm just having trouble with this. But like I said, maybe it's just what they used. They had to use.
Oh, maybe she didn't have anything whatsoever to do with it and just knew. But
that's true,
yeah,
but then not
reporting, you know what I mean?
it. Oh, I guess that would be not report. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So maybe she really was in the hospital then. So then they know for sure she wasn't even there. Maybe she really was that day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of any other scenario where it would be any more or less than that, and I can't think of one.
So this So this person says the fact that she slept in my house, steps away from my son, terrifies me. I keep thinking, what if something happened to my baby that night? Since I found out it was Sarah who was arrested, I haven't been able to eat or sleep. She took advantage of my kindness and overstepped boundaries. I'm not trying to play victim here. I guess what I'm trying to say is don't trust anyone, keep your babies close, and always have eyes or a tracker on your child. I pray that this little boy is found and can bring his family.
A tracker? Oh, like a tile? Sorry.
I don't always have eyes or a tracker. Yeah, maybe. Some people do that these days. Mm-hmm. So here's that video. I don't have, I mean, I could go look for the video, but this is just a screenshot where you see his poster in the background
Oh,
of
wow.
her.
Yeah. God, it's like Richard Allen.
Yeah. This is her post because her maiden name's Ramsey. So it says, this is September 16th. So this is just this September. What's crazy about how God designed everything is everything God asks for us to do for him always benefits us. He tells us to worship him alone, and that allows him to bless us. He tells us to stay sexually pure, and that allows us to be pure in heart toward him, which blesses us. He tells us not to lie, which allows us to live stress-free and blesses us. He tells us not to murder, which allows us to stay meek, which blesses us. He always gives us reasons to trust him, and in all these things, we can do nothing on our own. We need him because, yeah, but basically just that part's kind of interesting. All right, hold on. So we went over that. That's just the chargers again. Hold on, this one.
True. That's what I've wondered, Thumbelina.
So this, okay. This, I think that he's, okay, this was in one of the groups. So I'm guessing this person's talking about Sarah, right? Tell me what you think. Says, I'm literally sick to my stomach. A couple of years ago, Cameron and I hosted a Christmas party for his work. This girl he worked with had a little too much to drink and had to drive back to Fruitland. It had started snowing and was sticking to the ground, and she claimed her car doesn't do well in the snow. Out of the kindness in my heart, I insisted that she couldn't drive and could stay on our couch. She was extra friendly with Carter, our son, and I didn't think too much of it because it was all innocent. Something about her seemed a little off, and people made fun of her for it. But me, being who I am, I tried to befriend her. I sent a birthday gift with Cameron for her and tried to make her feel worthy of love and kindness because she had been through some really hard stuff in her life. Fast forward a couple years, it came to the point of harassment. She would message me and call me all hours of the day and night. Message Cameron as well. We eventually blocked her number and blocked her on Facebook because it was starting to be taken too far. So I'm guessing this has to do with Sarah because it was in the group like recently.
What would she be? Did it specify what she'd be harassing him about?
No.
Okay, that's weird.
And here's his mugshot, Stacey's from 5/18 when he was arrested. So has he been charged with murder yet then?
Not that I've heard.
I know, not that I've heard either. So that brings me to this. Hold on. So this, I'm going to read this. Okay. How's everybody doing though, by the way? Hey, Jamie. Oh, you don't know this case? So Michael, Vaughn, he's a 5-year-old boy. I guess I should do a quick summary. Like, I mean, we'll probably go through some of the stuff as we talk about it, but yeah. So it was July 27th, 2021. He was outside, going to neighbors' houses, trying to get like kids to play, like neighbor kids to play, and like nobody, like everybody basically turned him down, like, no, we can't come back, whatever. And his dad went to the back room to change his sister's diaper and order a pizza, right? And I think the pizza arrived at what time did the pizza arrive? That's how they were able to time everything. Like around 6:40, right? Or 6:49 or something. The pizza got there. And then like after the pizza got there, I think is when they started looking for Michael and he couldn't find him. And then so they said it's like a matter of 20 minutes from 6:40 to 7 o'clock. So that 20-minute window is when he disappeared. So that was almost a year and a half ago. Nobody really saw anything that we knew of. Nobody saw anything. They saw that white Pilot, which I forgot to show the pictures. I found the pictures. Remember last time I was like, I want to look at the Escalade and Pilot. They do look kind of similar. I'll have to show them in a minute. And that's the only thing. But the weird thing is nobody ever came forward about the white Pilot, Honda Pilot, the car. So it was a car that I think was picked up on a ring, like a video. I'm pretty sure it was like a ring or whatever video.
Yeah, neighborhood camera somehow.
It was picked up. But the weird thing is no, like if it was just somebody that was just random, had nothing to do with it, why haven't they came forward? Like nobody, like they were like, just come forward. And if you really didn't have nothing to do with it, if it was like me, I'd be like, yeah, that was me. I was doing this or whatever. Sorry, But the fact that nobody came forward, it made them believe that, shoot, this person might be involved because nobody came forward to say it was them. So I don't know if we could try to figure out, wonder if we could figure out if they had that kind of a car. How is chat doing? Do we need to slow it or no? What do you think? Maybe a little bit?
Seems okay. Do you guys need chat slowed?
I'm going to do it or no. What are they saying? Because I'm on the different
It always
screen.
seems slow. It's so much slower on this side every time, so it's hard to tell.
I'm just going to do it. Okay, so let me read this, guys. This is kind of interesting. Okay, so it says, according to court documents, police forced entry into the Wandra's home around 9:30 p.m. Friday, where they found Sandra in the living room. She was detained and read a copy of the search warrant. When I got to the portion that read murder, she said, "Did you just say murder?" multiple times, a Fruitland police officer wrote in the affidavit. She also said, "I have never murdered anyone." Hold on one second. Let me catch up with chat. Okay. It was a pilot. No Honda dealerships even closed. We've only seen one. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. When I got to the hold on. Officials said Wondra maintained that she definitely did not kill that boy and said the Most High God already told me who did it. She reportedly told police, "Oh wow, the Most High God just told me that Stacey was the one who killed him and buried him in the yard of the neighbor's house." But like they were searching their house, right? So wonder if they should search the neighbor's house. Because that was their backyard they're digging up, right? So what if,
Sorry, Randy, get water. I'm rereading it.
does anybody know if they're going to plan on search? Because they said it's going to take about a week. I read an article to search the house, but does anybody know if they're going to search the neighbor's house
The
too?
Most High God already told me who did it. Oh, wow.
She's saying just told me this. So it was like almost like in the moment, like they say murder, and she says, "No, nobody murdered anybody." And all of a sudden she has this like revelation or something. "Oh, wow. The Most High God just told me that Stacey was the one who killed him and buried him in the yard of the neighbor's house." What?
1 year later.
No, I thought it was theirs. Oh my God, wait. I thought that was their house. Am I an idiot? That was the neighbors the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
time?
It's the neighbors.
Oh. So that was the one, the side on the other side of the white fence. Wow, I'm an idiot. Okay. Like, is it like the like the white fence that separates it? Then it's on the other side, right? Like it's the backyard.
Wait, I don't know if we know. Do we for sure?
Yeah, but the pictures look like the white fence they cut off. Like it just looked like, that's why I thought it was theirs, because it looked just like theirs. I feel like it had that little white fence right there from the pictures I
Somebody
saw.
said
Now
keep
I feel like
reading.
an idiot. Like
Yeah, see, I don't think so either for sure, but I could be wrong.
You don't think so? What?
Which yard exactly is? Okay, no, it's their house.
Oh, okay. So let's finish.
That's what I thought was their yard, and then
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
remembered hearing.
saying, because it looked just like we saw those TikToks and then we did the GPS and we seen what their yard, and that's what it looked like. They were.
When I first read that, I was thinking, yeah, the neighbor's house, like the neighbor to the neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
That's what I was like,
sorry.
wait a minute. Okay. I was like, God, am I an idiot? Am I the only one that doesn't know it was the
No.
neighbor's house? Well, they need to search the neighbor's house then. Okay, so where are we at? So yeah, she said the neighbor's house. When asked later to show police where the boy was buried, according to the affidavit, she told police of a spot near the entry of her residence and said Stacey had buried him in the backyard by the shed. But I would, if they have no luck in theirs, I would check the neighbors too, to be honest. Police said that by that point they had begun hand digging a portion of Vondra's yard based on the information received from Stacey. From Stacey? Are they getting these names confused? I mean, do you see? Like, what do you guys think? Was that supposed to be Stacey or was that supposed to be Sarah?
Police said by that point they had begun hand digging a portion of the Wandra's yard based on information received from state. Well, maybe he's talking up.
I'm almost like wondering if they mixed up the names and they're talking about Sarah.
Who had not been arrested or charged by Monday afternoon. It wasn't clear when or why police had spoken with Stacey Wondra.
But Stacey, I thought, was in custody already. I know for not this charge, but isn't he already in there for the other charge?
Yeah, that makes sense. I think they messed it up and it should be Sarah, who had not been arrested or charged by Monday afternoon, which we know he's in jail, so that's
Unless if they just mean for that this
right.
so
Well,
I
do
don't
they
know,
rearrest
guys.
somebody already in? I think they just charge them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So unless if they just worded that. So I don't know, guys, but we're not going to know for sure. They might have meant Sarah there, but if they did, like, this is kind of an important detail though, because that means, is Stacey talking? Like, I would like to know if it was Stacey, or is he in denial? But anyway, so it says Sandra Wondra was arrested and told police, God just told me that Stacey was the one who did it, adding that she knew the body was in the neighbor's yard because that's what Stacey just told me. But isn't Stacey she then corrected herself, said that's what God told her, according to the affidavit. She allegedly reiterated to the police that she had nothing to do with Michael's disappearance. She said her husband buried Michael in the backyard by the shed, but wasn't the one who actually harmed the boy. She said instead that a man identified only as Adrian had been the one that had done it, and he was scared to tell anybody. I guess that could make sense if it was somebody else and then this couple helped this person cover it up. God, I don't know. I really don't. I don't think we're going to know for a minute here of the details. No, I know Stacey's the husband, Maurice. We know, like, that's the whole thing. We're confused. Maybe you're not even talking to me, but we're just confused because he was already in custody. So the way this is worded, and then also because Sarah's the one talking. So that's why I don't know if Stacey's actually talking, because supposedly Stacey should already be in custody for something else. Or already arrested for a different charge in May. So I don't know. We don't know if they accidentally just mixed the names up, or is the husband talking too. So I don't know, guys, for sure. But yeah, wow. I know, Tony, but I don't know if it's a mistype. You know how people mistype things, and yeah, I'm not convinced that it wasn't supposed to be Sarah. But I guess
Who do you think gave them
Stacey,
this
so,
information?
well,
A witness or something? Somebody had to have been there. I mean, pretty
no,
descriptive.
yeah. Who gave the tip, you mean, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe Sarah did, but no, I don't know. Maybe. And then they said for her, they're sealing the affidavit for her protection. What if she did when she went in the loony bin or in the mental hospital? Like, what if she did? And then, she's just kind of like playing dumb, or maybe she's going to like pretend like she's crazy, or she really is crazy. So she's like, what? Murder? Bah, God told me, or whatever, because she's like not mentally stable. So what if it was her that said it in the mental hospital? Or do you think it was somebody else? Do you
God,
think it
that
was
last
somebody in
part's
the house?
horrible, that he wasn't the only one who actually harmed the boy.
Wait, what are you saying? Say that
Only
again?
identified. That last part.
Had
This
been the one
seems like critical
identified.
information.
But wasn't the one who actually harmed the boy. I don't know,
But
guys.
wasn't the one who actually, yeah, isn't that like
It's weird because, I mean, yeah, maybe
a guy
somebody in the
named
house.
Adrian?
Maybe it was somebody else that gave the tip. But who the heck's Adrian? I mean, that could just be a load of crap. You know what I'm saying? That might not even
She could be
true.
making names up. Yeah.
And then somebody posted that, yeah, to put it on somebody else. So in Idaho, people charged with a crime can plead not guilty by reason of cannot plead not guilty by reason of insanity. The state is one of just 4 without an insanity defense. So, but a judge can still find a person incompetent to stand trial, which means they are so unaware of their surroundings that they are unable to assist in their own defense in any meaningful way. When that happens, a judge orders they become committed for an initial 90 days. We saw this with Lori Vallow, either to one of the Idaho's 2 state hospitals, or if they are deemed dangerously mentally ill, to a special ward in the Idaho maximum security institution. After the first 90 days, if a judge feels they are still incompetent, the judge can commit them for another 180 days. So,
I never say I think someone's like crazy or could get that defense, but after watching her TikTok,
so here's a picture of the entrance of the yard taken from reporter Alexandra Dugan. She said a law enforcement regarded this scene last night. Yeah, I mean, I think she's, yeah, I don't,
not
but
right.
I wonder, do you think if this has something, do you think this put her over the edge, the thing that happened with Michael? And like, kind of like, or do you think she was,
Could.
I don't
A lot of
know.
those very heavily religious posts were back in 2019, even though
But
not that
you're
anybody religious.
relating the religiousness of it is
Well,
crazy,
yeah,
or
just it's not even because I'm a Christian, so it's not the religion, it's just there's like a delusionary factor to it. You know, how she talks and stuff.
yeah, but she was doing that in 2019, you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think she's been unstable for a minute.
Okay. Hold on, let me play. So yeah, but then that makes me wonder if it's her husband is Stacey. Here, let's
I
play
don't know.
this.
Good question. Has she ever had a job? Oh, they did the fake taxi thing, but
Yeah, though they had a couple businesses. They had we never did look at the reviews. Remember on their businesses? We'll have to look at it. I'm gonna play this video. It has a clip of the
And welcome to the Sunday News at 10. I'm Doug Petcash.
This is like from yesterday.
The search for
though.
Michael Vaughn continues. Michael went missing from his neighborhood in Fruitland in July of 2021. He was just 5 years old at the time. Law enforcement has spent the last year and a half investigating. But the Fruitland police chief says a credible tip led investigators to a home near Michael's neighborhood this weekend. News Channel 7's Abby Davis was at the scene for a long time earlier today. So Abby, what is the latest information in the search for Monkey?
Doug, Fruitland Police Chief J.D. Huff told me they haven't found Michael yet, but they recently got a search warrant for a house near the Vaughan family home. The department confirmed they are looking for Michael's possible remains. And crews started working Friday night. Here's a map of the area. You can see it on your screen now. You can see just where the home they are searching is in proximity to where Michael's home is. It's only about 4 minutes away. Huff says they're excavating the entire backyard and plan to dig 3 to 4 feet deep. It was an all-hands-on-deck operation. Idaho State Police, Fruitland Police, Idaho Mountain Search and Rescue, Fruitland Public Works, and the Fruitland Fire Department were at the scene. 2 human remains scent dogs were also there for a little while. Huff says they've received more than 1,500 leads since Michael's disappearance, and that they're determined to find Michael and bring some closure to his family.
We just have to continue to process this. And if it yields, it yields. You know, I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. Do I hope? Not really. You know, I hope that Michael is still alive and that we can bring him home safely to his family. But we also know that we need to find resolution to this case, and you know, we need to just follow the leads and follow the credible information, and that's what we'll continue to do.
Huff says they took all of the dirt that has been excavated so far to an off-site location where it will be processed. Crews wrapped up for the day around 6 o'clock tonight, but the area remains taped and closed. Doug.
So Abby, does Chief Huff know how long this part of the process will take?
Not at this time. He said it will take a while to get done and that it's really just arduous work, but that they're confident in the information that they've received and they'll be back tomorrow.
And we'll continue to follow it. Abby, thank you so much.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on a second. I wanna.
someone wanted you to know that one of her aliases is Mendoza. I hadn't heard that one yet.
Okay, thanks. 1 second now. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna read this article. One of these articles talks about the tip being inside the house. Like, I have to see if I want to find the right one, but I want to read this one anyway because it talks about her mental health evaluation that they are requesting. Okay, here, let me share this.
We want to thank
What's that noise?
all of you.
Oh, this is the video. Okay, that was weird. All right.
You guys have you keep working so
Wait,
hard
what is that coming from? Do you guys hear that?
to get him home.
Hold on a second.
I think it's that ad. There was another ad on the screen.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I got it. Okay. All right, let's watch. Or let me. I want to read this. Okay, so wait. Did you hear that for a minute? Okay. Okay, so let me read this real quick. Okay, so this is from KTVB. They're the local channel that's really doing a good job covering this. So it says, woman arrested in connection to Michael Vaughn case. The occupant of the home being searched in Fruitland was charged with failure to report a death. So it says, Fruitland Police Chief J.D. Huff was confirmed to KTVB that a woman has been arrested in connection to the disappearance of Michael Vaughn. Huff says that Sarah, 35, so she's 35, people were asking that earlier, is one of the occupants of the home the investigators have been searching since Friday, last Friday night, or since Friday night. Wondra was arrested and booked in the Piatt County Jail over the weekend on a charge of failure to report a death. Our investigation determined Sandra may have had knowledge of Michael's death and failed to report it, Huff said. We do not believe she's the only person that has knowledge of this, and we will be seeking out those people who could possibly be connected. Huff previously said a credible lead brought them to the home on Red Wing Street in Fruitland, 4 minutes from Michael's home. The credible lead, Huff said, came from another occupant inside the house. According to Idaho court records, the felony charge that Wondra faces says the person being charged is accused of not reporting the death to authorities with the intent to prevent discovery of the manner of death. Wondra was arraigned in court Monday afternoon. Judge Brian Lee set her bond at $500,000 and is requiring her that she be electronically monitored while she awaits her next hearing. The state initially asked for $1 million bond to be set, saying she's a danger to the community and cited previous firearms charges that Wondra was already in pretrial release for. However, the defense asked for a reduction that the judge granted. Wondra is scheduled to appear in court for her next hearing on November 21st at 10 a.m. and the following day at 9 a.m. on November 22nd. The state asked the judge to seal the probable cause affidavit in the meantime because of concern over the impact it would have on the investigation. Judge Lee granted the request and sealed affidavit saying there are risks to harm of the persons should that information be released. Wait, I spread that right. There are risks to harm of persons should that information be released. I don't like how that's worded, but yeah, there are risks basically to harm of persons if they release it. Court records show Judge Lee also ordered a competency evaluation and mental health exam for Wondra under Idaho statute Monday afternoon. So Monday afternoon, yeah, they have comment for mental health exam. To be clear, police have not said publicly that they have located Michael or his remains as of Monday evening. The search is continuing Tuesday in the backyard of a house in Fruitland for possible remains of a now 6-year-old Michael Vaughn who went missing from his neighborhood on July of 2021. Crews have dug up most of the backyard and placed top layers of dirt in dumpsters. Their intent is to dig 3 or 4 feet deep. They will not stop until the entire backyard is excavated. A backhoe is being used to dig up the topsoil, and Huff believes it will in no way contaminate evidence if there is any. Huff said there are multiple layers of dirt to scrape away. They received information of the remains of Michael Vaughn might be behind the house. He might be behind the house. As a result, we obtained a search warrant. We have not found anything yet, but we will continue to excavate in hopes of finding his remains. He said that the couple that lives in the home do not own it and to his knowledge have no connection to the Vaughan family. 2 canine dogs were brought in. There were no updates on whether the dogs have alerted on anything. Let's see. Huff previously said a lead had placed investigators back in the Fruitland area to look for Michael. He's nicknamed Monkey. Monkey was last seen at 6:30 p.m. on July 27th in the area of Southwest 9th Street in Fruitland. I just want to read that out. Southwest, just to see, because there's somewhere where I swear 9th Street. Why did I think when me and we did that GPS, why did I think he was up in one of those intersections? Did they say an intersection? At the time, he was 5 years old and described as 3 feet 7 inches, weighs 50 pounds with blonde hair and blue eyes. His 6th birthday was June 24th. Let's see. Possible an abduction. Okay. Had 1,500 leads. Let's see. So Alexandra says state says on or about November 12th, Sandra failed to notify law enforcement of the death of Michael Vaughn with intent to prevent the discovery of manner of death. 2:15 p.m. Wondra says, I understand what they've said. It's not correct. 2:18 state says Wondra is already on pretrial release from firearms charge. This shows she's a danger to community. There are serious implications in her being aware of his whereabouts. So yeah, there are serious implications in her being aware of his whereabouts. So I think what they're saying is they're worried that if she's out, like she could possibly probably move him, right? If she's aware and they haven't found him, like wherever he's at, if she's aware where Michael's at, like that, the risk is she could possibly like move him, right? Is that what I'm getting from that, or no? Am I like, is that not making sense from just that sentence?
Which
I don't know.
sentence? I'm sorry.
Where it says there's serious
They're
implications in her being aware of his whereabouts. They're talking about bond, getting her, like having a bond. Even though if she was on
Oh,
bond, they would have her electronic. I'm sure they'd have her on the anklet bracelet. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's one of their points. Anyway, so, oh yeah, because then defense asked for electronic monitoring with a lower bond. Oh, that's the other one. Judge sets bond at 500,000. So yeah, November 21st is the next one, and then November 22nd. State says the case is so high profile, there are privacy and jury concerns should the details of the probable cause affidavit be released. We worry about the impact it would have on the investigation. Yeah, so they're asking to seal the documents. So they got them sealed. And all right. Hi, Rob. Thank you for a super chat. Thank you. You're so sweet. Let's see here. Yeah, here's where it says that it could take last another week. They still believe there are remains on the property and processing could take significant time. They're looking for possible remains. Okay, let's see if we could see if there's anything new. What police have said it's not correct. I mean, you caught that where she said it's not correct when they said that to her. Autumn, did you hear when she's like, no, that's not correct? Like them, her charges of her. I don't know if you watched. Okay. Did you not watch the hearing? Okay.
No, I came like midway.
It's fun. It's all good. I missed the beginning. Like I uploaded that and didn't even realize that she called herself Stacey. I must have I don't blanked out from the beginning when I later told is not one statement. Wait, he later told to KTV that it's not just one statement police were given that corroborated probable cause. No forensic team is on site yet. So that means there's more than one statement? Wait, right? Are they saying like more than one tip? Or what? Is that what you're getting from that? Oh, here we go. The owners had been looking for the information about a Honda Pilot seen in the boys' neighborhood that evening. There's no connection between that van and the house. Oh. But wonder if they're just saying that to get the person to come forward? How do they know there's no connection? What do you guys make out of that?
Here, let me see. Huff said Tuesday that there's no connection between that van and the house.
But why wouldn't they have came forward though? And is that just like a tactic to so the people don't get scared and they could be like,
maybe because they know it's the Escalade.
Oh. Yeah, but I mean, why don't they?
But we saw clear video of a pilot, so maybe they just know that it's absolutely not involved now, you know?
Okay. We don't need people down the road messing with victims. All right. We never did watch that. Maybe we could watch it at the end, depending on how it goes. Okay. So now, actually, I wanted to play this. Where is it? It's in one of the groups. Like right here. Let's see what this is.
Yeah. No. Who is that? Who is that?
Oh, he's young there.
What are you doing with your...
Aww.
You are silly. Silly.
Hey, Teresa. Teresa, you want to come up on panel? Here, I'll send you an invite if you want to come.
You're crazy.
Hold on, let me. All right. If you want to come up on panel, come on and chat with us. I'm sure you got some insight. I'm going to bring up the GPS too in a minute, but I just want to see something. Is this the Idaho News? Weren't you saying East Idaho News or something? Autumn? That I was trying to look
Yep,
for.
he's still yeah.
Okay. What's up?
Hey, Teresa.
I
Every
love
time.
it. Oh my
I
God.
feel like crap, so I probably won't stay up very long. But
Ooh, you sound like you have a
like,
cold.
I'm just freaking like I feel like I got hit by a Mack truck. It's ridiculous.
That sucks.
Aw.
So, but this little boy's so dang cute. So the article I was reading was saying that there's a house in that neighborhood that has a sign up for Michael, like like a sign in their front yard, and that house has a Honda Pilot, and they're saying that house is not connected. I was looking to see if I could find it and send it to you.
But wait, is that the same Honda Pilot that was
They said
spotted
it's not.
that day?
That's what they're saying is not connected. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just a different year, if it just happens to be a Honda Pilot. I don't know all the details. That was just an article I had read earlier that said that there was a house with a sign for Michael Vaughn that had a white Honda Pilot, and that Huff said it was not connected.
Oh, so it still makes you wonder, are they saying it because that's not the same Honda Pilot? So you don't know if that's
Right.
what
I don't
they're
know if it's
saying.
the same
Okay.
Honda Pilot but I remember months ago they had said that like the white Honda Pilot was basically like bottom totem pole of like things that they were looking at. Because
Okay.
it was just a car that was in the area. They didn't, because the car went down 8th Street and it was caught on like a house camera versus like leaving the neighborhood. So that was just like a car of interest. Like they had the two cars of interest, but like that was on the bottom of their tips. Like I don't know how he said it, but it was like they had other ones that were more pressing and more important to be able to figure out.
But why didn't that person come forward then? That's what confuses me.
Well, I don't know. And I don't know if that house that has the sign with the white Honda Pilot, if maybe it's a brand new white Honda Pilot. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have no idea.
But I just wonder why, like, when they were looking for him, if it was just like, why wouldn't they have just been like, oh, that was me?
Right, like the Dodge, what is it? The Dodge of what was it, an Avenger? I don't know. My head's not working correctly. But there was another car they were looking for, and that person they found the owner of that car.
Did they ever find that guy that they saw?
Had two guys, and they had one guy they found, the jogger they found, the guy walking by the splash pad with the white T-shirt.
Yeah.
They've never identified him.
Do you know what car they used for Faith Taxi?
If you look you can pull up Faith Taxi. It's like and it's got like a whole bunch of reviews and stuff. I believe she uses that Escalade, but it's not like it's a big business.
Wait, it's not what?
It's not like a big business. I mean, it's like, I don't know, it kind of just seems like it's something
Here's Fruitland, Indiana. Yep.
They were trying to do, but it never really. I mean, they had some customers, but it doesn't look like they ever like made it big.
I'd go to the one that was just below that one.
What do you mean?
On the search results.
Oh, okay. But this is it, right? There's no reviews, huh? Or wait, maybe, we could probably, okay, hold on.
Yelp.
Yeah, reviews. This will have reviews. Hold on, let's see.
Looks like there's none still.
I know that there's one on like one of the actual websites. There's reviews. I have a couple screenshots from it. I'm just trying to remember which one it was that I clicked on, or that did somebody send me that?
Wait, why we have you up here, Teresa? I saw you when I was in your when you did that live. Help me figure out something here. Hold on, let me bring up the GPS maps, because I can't remember why I thought that they said the crossroads of where they last saw Michael. I'll show you what I'm talking about and why I have it in my head. But then when I was seeing you go over on your live the other day, like I don't know, it seemed like maybe that it was different and
Okay.
where he was last seen, I guess.
I'll pull it up. Let's see.
All right.
Well, according to Tyler, he was last seen in the family room by Tyler and the older siblings, and then the neighbors across the street saw him when he was out knocking on all the doors. The neighbors across the street saw him too. He wasn't knocking on their doors, but they saw him outside.
Yeah, so go ahead.
Then you go down 9th Street to where it ends, or where like the split is. You know, when you zoom in, I'll tell you. This is my understanding, so maybe I'm wrong.
Why did I think it was either right here or right here?
It is. That's where nope, down right there. That one down. The
Here?
down one, yeah, on 9th Street, right there. That's where the dogs lost his scent.
Maybe that's what I had in my head. Then okay. So then that was okay. Then I was thinking right, because I was trying to think, where's the splash pad? I was like trying to figure out if maybe he was trying to head this way to the splash pad, but no, I guess somebody could have just picked him up right here, huh?
They could have, yeah. But see, like that's what a lot of people are thinking. Like maybe it was just an accident. But I'm like, why would these people have been in that area? Like it's a closed-in little neighborhood. I mean, yeah, it is attached to their neighborhood, but it's not like you wouldn't be driving through there. You know what I mean?
Maybe. What if they're from this and they go down here?
But they're still not on his street.
But maybe maybe he was up here. I mean, you never know, just because they lost the scent.
Right.
Maybe he was. I mean, but
and that's where the cameras are. So the cameras that cover the entrance are over to the right, where it goes out. There's cameras that see all the cars that come in and out of that neighborhood.
Wait, where? Over here?
Right here. Yep.
Oh, so they would have seen if they came in that way then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if a different. Yeah, then that would be a way. Look, that's the only way to go in. They would be definitely going in this way to get home.
Well, I mean, you could come if you're going in the back. You're going the back way or whatever. I mean, I guess you could go another way, but it's like
you could, but that looks pretty common. Yeah. So yeah, that actually does make sense, dude. So maybe they were just driving, to be honest, because for some reason I kept thinking. I remember when we were doing the GPS, I was like either here or here. Why did I have this in my head? I swear that there was an article that maybe quoted these two crossroads. I have to. Let me see. Will you explain? Okay, you were going over the neighbors and stuff. Like, so what were the neighbors?
So that one right next door to the left.
Right here?
Right there. He knocks on their door first.
Okay.
And they say, no, he can't play. And they send him home. And everybody who saw him said they saw him like basically heading back home. Like that anybody that said like, no, the kids can't play right now, they sent him back to the house and like watched him go to the house basically. But he like surpasses the house and keeps going. So he knocks on that door first, and then he goes to the other neighbor on the other side. As he's going to the neighbor on the other side, the white roof straight across the street from Michael says they saw him lose his flip-flop.
Okay.
And then he goes to the house on the other side of his house. Goes over there. That's the second house he knocks on. The people across the street from them say, yes, they saw Michael. He then goes down the street to the second house from the end on the other side. So go down.
Right here?
Yep, goes over there, and he knocks on their door. Now, I don't remember, either one or both of those guys don't answer the door, but I don't remember that off the top of my head which one was which. And then the last scent of him is at that intersection.
So you think he was going to try to go over to this splash pad by himself, maybe?
No idea. I don't know. I remember something about him having like somebody on the other side of the street, like behind him, that I thought that he played with, but don't quote me on that because I can't find the source of that. But from back at the beginning, I thought there was a friend that he played with that lived right behind him.
Then that would make sense. Yeah, because why else was he if he headed more this way then after that, I wonder. But that's so crazy that all these neighbors seen him and then nobody's seen anything. Like they're all seeing him, so they're all like looking outside. Like how didn't it's just weird that nobody actually saw what happened to him. But I guess if it happened over here, maybe nobody was.
That's like the houses that we know for sure saw him are the ones over by his house. Yeah, if he keeps going down the street, does anybody even see him down there? And I'd have to find the very beginning. There was an article that listed all the houses and who saw him and who said no and who wasn't home and all that. Like they went through
Yeah,
all the
maybe
neighbors.
that's where I got the cross streets. I know, I think it might be the same thing. I might have to look for that in a minute here. So
Yeah,
wait,
I can't remember what those houses said. I just remember the one right next door to him on the corner said no. The kids couldn't play.
wait, how did that got all messed up again on there? The directions. Why does I keep doing that? The directions, like I did not have this in. I had that because you got me that address there. Okay. All right. Oh, I guess it was the right one. Okay, so look. Oh, I was trying to see if the car, I thought this was never mind. I thought it was like, is that a white like SUV? But their house is right here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and that's the RSO house right there.
What's RSO?
The registered offenders.
Wait,
are the
which
ones that are-
one?
the
Right
one
here?
right next to him. The
Is that a
1100, yeah.
Honda? Oh,
It's not a Honda
Kia.
Pilot.
Okay.
Yeah, the 1100 is where that couple lives. That's the RSOs.
They're both
next door.
RSOs?
They both are, yes.
Wait.
Uh-huh. The Starkeys. That's
Is
the one
that
that everybody at the very beginning thought it was their house. but it was not.
Aren't they like not supposed to live together or within a certain distance or?
Are they both men or girl? I mean, what are they? A man and a woman? And
Sorry, the dog started fighting. Yeah, it's a man and woman. It's a husband and wife, older couple.
And they're both SOs. Was it the
Jesus.
same like offense, or is there like separate and then they?
No, that's like
No.
that's their neighbors.
No, I know, but the couple that's SOs, they're both SOs. So what I'm saying is, was it the same offense? Like then like the couple.
Oh, I have their things here. I'll send them to you. Hold on real quick.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's kind of weird that they're both SOs. What if it's different scenarios and then they get together? Like, I don't know. That's just weird to me.
Oh no, I think whatever they did together. I see what you're saying. I thought you were wondering if it was like the same type of charge that.
No. Okay. So that
No,
makes a little bit more
whatever
sense.
they did together. They were a couple already.
Okay.
And then she's got a bunch of aliases. It's weird.
Wow. But do you think they're involved at all? There's nobody saying that they're involved. It's just
Huff said that the neighbors are not of interest in that they're cooperating. You can take that for what you want, because obviously they're not going to be like, oh yeah, so we're looking at all the neighbors. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's true. That's true. So what do you make out of like them saying like the tip came from somewhere inside the house? Do you think that charge that Sarah's charged with, isn't that like, I'm trying to figure out like what that means? Do you think that she really was in the hospital that day and like maybe Stacey could have done it by himself? Because you saw the Facebook where he said he was taking her to the hospital. Like, wonder
Right.
if
I don't know. I'm totally up in the air. Yeah, I'm totally up in the air. I'm like, was it a roommate that said something? But so the East Idaho News actually came out with that article yesterday, and I think it's causing a little bit of an uproar because the probable cause was sealed. But so if they went there to search the property, there's a probable cause to search the property, and there's the probable cause to arrest her. If the search warrant already was stating that they were going to arrest her, then it's most likely the same probable cause. So I don't know. But the probable cause is sealed, and what they released in that article has to do with the search warrant. And in the search warrant, they actually say that Stacey said something.
Yeah, dude. So did you earlier? So it was Stacey. So no, look, we were looking at this. Look.
So not a typo.
We didn't know if it was a mistype. So Stacey is the one that said it. I was like, was that mistyped? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that's the article right there. Yeah, received that from the East Idaho News.
Yeah, we read this earlier.
So they're saying a tip received from Stacey, or the information from Stacey is what led them there. The way they worded it, when they said that the tip came from inside the house and it led them to Sarah, for sure it's not Sarah. Like we can rule out that was Sarah turned herself in or said something, because they're saying the tip that came from in the house led to Sarah. So it's got to be either Stacey, which people were like, well, Stacey's in prison, so that doesn't make any sense, or in jail. But like his residence would technically still be the house. So I mean, I don't know. Or it was one of these roommates that people keep saying were coming and going.
Yeah, they said Adrian or something. I don't know. Like, and then it just makes me wonder, is that just to like, does she just say that name to like throw him off Stacey or something, or throw him off of them.
Well, that's what people were like. Well, who's Adrian? And I'm like, well, we don't even know if there is an Adrian.
I
Really.
know, yeah. I can't say for sure there's an Adrian, yeah, because you don't know people. And then she's talking kind of crazy. So here's the actual article, huh?
But I think that this. I think I'm not 100%, but I know there was some people that were like, a news outlet put out stuff that was sealed before it was sealed. And I don't know if this is what they're talking about or if there's something else that I've not seen that was put out.
I don't think East Idaho News, would they do something like that? I feel like they don't seem like the type that would put out something if they weren't supposed to, or I don't know, I could be wrong. Like I could see if it came from like the Sun or like Daily Mail or something, but East Idaho News, like something that would harm the investigation that they're not supposed to. Because
No,
I love East Idaho News. They've been,
well, so do I, because they got Nate Eaton.
yeah.
But I'm thinking, like, did they get were they able to get it before it was sealed? And they did put it out before, and it wasn't sealed yet. But I can't find any retractions or anything like that. So
yeah, you think they would have retracted it? Let's see here. So, the Most High God. Let's see. I want to see if there's anything in here that wasn't on that little screenshot.
no, the home isn't a duplex. It's just that's the neighbors. It's a regular house, and then the neighbor's house is where the RSOs are. Like Seth was asking.
Yeah. So now that I know that because I wasn't sure where that came from, because it was a screenshot that was in the group. But now that I know that came from East Idaho News, because I was like, maybe they like it's a typo when they said Stacey, but now I know it came from them. They would have corrected it. So yeah, so Stacey must be talking, guys. So that's where that came from that we were reading earlier. So
right, but that's
wow.
actually from the search warrant.
Wow, yeah. So we have Sarah who says, "Oh, God told me Stacey did it." Stacey who's saying he did it, or not he did it, but that he was or how did he word it? He said,
Yeah, you notice that neither one of them actually say they did anything. They're just saying that Stacey buried him.
Yeah, he said Stacey had buried him. So why Stacey hasn't been charged with anything yet, though, right?
No, but he's already in jail, so it's easy to charge him. They needed to charge her because she was going to be able to be released. They brought her in. They had to have a charge for her to keep her there. You can't just keep her there.
Wait. Oh no, they're still aging. I thought they redacted that. No, it's still there. So,
I think when they find more evidence, or if they find remains, then I think you're going to see charges start going. But they also said they think there's more people involved. But Brandy was on another channel and said that there's 2 people involved and they're tying it together.
Wait, Brandy said that?
Yeah, that there's 2 people involved. Yeah, because I don't know if you watched that whole thing, but there was a whole fiasco about.
Yeah.
Brandy didn't even know that there was charges that were put out there, but and then there's the whole thing. So when she came back on to confirm that there was charges, she said that there's 2 people and they're trying to tie it together.
So trying to figure. Okay, so if they were just let's say if they're telling the truth, and they like Stacey and Sarah just the one that covered. Well, Stacey buried them, Sarah didn't report it, and then somebody else did something. Like I wonder.
Did somebody do something to this kid and then they? Okay, so and you guys please don't take this the wrong way because I really don't mean it the wrong way. In one of the letters that Stacey had written to the judge for his previous hearings, he talks about that he only has an IQ of in the 60s. I think he says like 62 or 68. Now, immediately after this hearing yesterday, this arraignment, the judge orders a competency hearing for Sarah. If you go through her videos and stuff, I'm wondering I'm wondering. See, that's why I said I don't mean it the wrong way. I'm wondering the intelligence level of these people and how easily they would have been manipulated into doing something for somebody else. That's what I'm saying. I don't take that right. I don't mean it wrong. I don't mean like they're a bunch of idiots. I just mean like.
No, it makes sense. I mean, you're right. Yeah. I mean.
And if there is other people that lived in the house, were those people. But I don't know. Then why wouldn't she? I don't know. Is there really an Adrian? Is this all just made up? So Why is she? But then if somebody else did it, why did she automatically say that the higher being said that Stacey did it? You know what I'm saying? Like she immediately
Yeah.
blamed Stacey. If it was somebody else, why didn't she just blame somebody else? So I probably just
Yeah.
overreached it.
That doesn't make sense. Unless she wasn't there when it was done and Stacey just told her somebody else did it, but then she's kind of doubting him and maybe not believing him. And then is like, I know Stacey did it. You know what I'm saying? What if she wasn't
Like the
there and she
higher God
doesn't
did tell me that
know?
Stacey did it, like her gut.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you
Right?
think?
Yeah, it's very possible. I have
And
no idea. It's just weird that none of them are saying that they actually did anything to him, but they're saying they buried him or that they know he's buried. You know what I'm saying? So what are they saying actually happened to him?
That's probably in the affidavit, right?
I'm wondering.
So do you think that though they have she has an alibi though, like say she really was in the hospital and they know, okay, she wasn't even there for those days. So maybe she really does, and that's why they just charged her with this because they know that she wasn't actually the one that did it, maybe. What if we could get records?
I couldn't find anywhere that said that she was actually released. I saw where on the 25th where he's saying that he's taking her to like the emergency room or whatever. But I never found anything where she came home. You know what I mean? Like, or they let her come home immediately. Like she came home the next day. I'm sorry, they're going to keep her. There was nothing like that. A few weeks later, she's back in the hospital, or was she still in the hospital? I don't really know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she's in and out of the hospital often in that time frame.
Wait, Yarn and Menton's. Oh no. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, Yarn. I like when I'm talking to my panel, I sometimes miss
I'm driving now, so I have no idea what's going on in chat.
Yeah. So there's somebody's supposed to tell me something. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's look. Autumn, did you see anything? Sarah. Harrison. Yeah, we know Yarn. Oh, wait, I know that already. We read that actually at the beginning. But we don't know who Adrian is, and that's what Teresa was just saying. Like, is there even an Adrian? Does he exist, or is Sarah just trying to put it off on somebody else? And Sarah's kind of talking crazy. So we don't know if there's really an Adrian, but yeah, she said instead that a man identified only as Adrian had been the one that had done it, and he was scared to tell anybody. Could possibly be. I caught part of were you on Brittany's panel last night?
Not last night. I went on there yesterday for about 10 minutes.
Yesterday, yeah, because I caught the real quick part I caught of well, it wasn't when it was live. I tried to watch a little bit after, but Sleuthy was saying that and she reminded me at the press conference, and I don't remember that Huff said this, but basically how she thought it was like somebody younger because he would say like at the press conference something like, I know you're scared, but like you don't have to be scared, just come forward or something like that. So that just reminds me of when you read, okay, he had done it and he was scared to tell anybody. Like maybe he is like a younger person and something happened and he was scared. Did you catch that what Sleuthy was saying? I don't know. It just made sense. It kind of like goes along, I feel like, with but I have to watch the press conferences again because I think
I was already off by then, but
okay.
Well, I guess it depends on which press conference, because which press conference was it? He's been in jail since May, so they weren't talking to him necessarily. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or this Adrian though, like so maybe Adrian's like a kind of a younger guy or kid, so he was scared to tell anybody, but that makes me think it's an accident. Because like he's scared to tell anybody, like like something happened, he's scared to tell anybody. Doesn't that kind of make it seem like maybe it was something done by an accident, the way that's worded, or no?
Well, accident makes. I know a lot of people are thinking accident. Accident makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me because there's no reason they should have been in the area that he was in. One, and two, if you accidentally do something like that, I understand that people want to cover accidents because they're afraid of other charges for other things that they've done, but they didn't have anything else yet. They weren't arrested for the firearm stuff until this year. I mean, yes, she does have other criminal issues, but they weren't arrested until this year, so they weren't worried about that.
That's true.
Why?
You're cutting out, Teresa. Wait, you're cutting out.
Said
Try
she
it
was
again.
driving.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. No, you're like, whoa, it's getting worse. Yeah. Now we can't even hear anything. Shoot. I wanted to hear what you said. We don't hear anything.
That's okay. I'm gonna hop
Teresa.
down. Can you hear me? I'm gonna hop down. I'll come back.
Okay,
Okay.
now I heard you. All right. Well, thanks for hopping up. Come back if you want. If I'm still on whenever you get back. If you're saying bye, Teresa, we can't hear you, but thanks for coming up. Anyway, so we're not a team. Yeah, definitely, Lex Luthor. Definitely. It just reminded me, like, when I read that after what Sleuthy said, I was like, oh, maybe it was not. I don't mean like kid, like teenager. I just mean like maybe like 20s. Well, yeah, maybe it's teenager. I don't know. Or wait, did she come back, Teresa?
Yeah, can you hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like a dead zone over by the kids' school. If I drive by it, sometimes it gets me, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I hate those dead zones. I have a few of them.
I was basically just saying, like, it doesn't make sense it's an accident because they had no reason to be in that neighborhood where he would have been. And then they didn't have charges that they would have been worried about. Like most people who try to cover up a crime are scared that they're going to get in trouble for whatever else they had done. Well, they didn't have the charges for firearms and stuff wasn't until 2022. So they weren't scared of those charges. And then, so why cover it up? And then why do you have his picture on your refrigerator where you're going to stare at it multiple times a day?
Yeah.
That's just weird to me. I don't know why you'd, if it was a terrible mistake that you made, are you thinking like you're punishing yourself or God's punishing you by making you look at it? I don't know. Cause I know when you get really eccentric with religion, things can get odd, but
yeah, it's definitely a mystery. I don't even know what to think about that. Why does somebody have the picture? Oh, because that's from the GPS that. So I have a question. Is that Starkey? Is that the one that Jonathan interviews? That's the neighbor. Is that the same neighbor?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. After he said that they're the ones that the house is being searched, he then interviews the guy.
Wow. Man.
Can't make this stuff up.
Crazy. So yeah, guys, I don't know. Let me see if there's anything else interesting in these groups. Yeah. Oh, he's just so freaking cute.
Yeah, I just don't understand why she would have a picture of him on her fridge.
Yeah. And, oh, did you see there's a picture on her on was it his Facebook or whatever that there was a picture?
They both have it. Yeah. One
Like
shares his he makes it his freaking profile picture.
Yeah.
And then the other one shares the missing persons flyer.
Like, but I guess that is kind of typical. Like people, I mean, you do hear that. Like people will like search the stuff, and like it's not that odd.
Would that be typical of an accident?
No,
Do people who have an accident cover it up?
No, I don't.
It's weird, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Michael Vaughn in the mysterious pizza delivery? What's that all about? Huh.
Jonathan
I heard, I don't know. I'm scared like of strikes. Like I don't know if like some YouTubers strike people. Like, do you know if he does? I don't know. I'm scared.
I have no idea.
I know. You wouldn't think if you're just like using it to like, if you're not like.
Well, I mean, there is
being
fair
mean about
use,
it.
but
Yeah, it's just a pain to have to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, wait, I have a couple other the videos that I wanted to play. Hold on a second. Is it Autumn, are you still here? Actually, let me go back to this real quick and then I'll play the videos. But while I have you here, hold on. Where is it? Let me go back.
Sorry, the baby's been crabby and she was going down right when we started, and now I put her down. She falls asleep for a second and then starts making noise, and I didn't want to unmute.
No, you're all right. I want to try to find that article though. So of the like the cross streets or the neighbors. Hold on a second. Let me see if we could find trying to think of a way to like find older articles first. You know what I'm saying? Like why won't it let me type? So the Michael Vaughn, so I could try to find the ones, because I swear they give like an intersection, like cross streets or something where
Of his last known. I swear that's where that's got to be where the dog's scent.
maybe that's all it is. But why did I think almost that I thought it was up higher? Okay, Michael, let's see here.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down so I can go pick. I got one kid. I gotta go pick up another one.
Okay, well, be careful. Thanks for coming.
Oh, of course. No, thanks for having me come up. I'll be in chat anyway, or I'll be
Yeah, it's
listening while I
always a
drive, and then I'll
pleasure.
be in chat.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Absolutely.
Safe
Bye,
travels,
Adam.
Teresa. Bye,
Thank
Teresa.
you.
All right, so hold on, guys. I'm trying to find one of the old ones really quick. Actually, maybe why I do that here, I'm gonna play another because I have a couple like videos from KTV. What?
Whoop. Somebody said 9th and Arizona Street or South Arizona Street.
Yes, so I think you're right. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me play. Let me play this one. See what this one is. Well, I'm just looking it up, so at least you guys have something to watch while I look this up.
We also continue to follow breaking news in Fruitland. Fruitland police are searching a home in connection to the disappearance of Michael Vaughn. Here's a map of the area we're talking about. You can see the home police are searching in proximity to where Michael's home is. Our crews on the scene say it's only about 4 minutes away. Our Abby Davis has been there throughout the day today, and she is live on the scene to update us with the latest information. Abby?
Doug, law enforcement have been out here since Friday after they received a very credible tip. That is what the police department told us, suggesting that Michael Vaughn's possible human remains are in this nearby neighborhood, specifically this backyard over here. You can see, let's take a little bit of a walk. The road has been closed to through traffic since Friday evening. You can come over here, you can see this crime scene tape, and then continuing walking, you can see there is they're excavating the entire yard. We were told about 3 to 4 inches. You can see that dump truck there. They have been taking piles of dirt out since about 11 a.m. this morning. Where they're taking it, they said they're taking it to an off-site location where it will be processed. Now, like I said before, police obtained a search warrant and began working Friday night. They have plans to dig 3 to 4 feet deep. You can see a backhoe just went in and it's being used to dig up the topsoil. Now, Huff said in no way that they believe what they are doing now will contaminate any sort of evidence that they find, if they do find any. Now, crews involved in the search include Idaho State Police, Fruitland Police, Idaho Mountain Search and Rescue, Fruitland Public Works, and the Fruitland Fire Department. 2 canine dogs, were also here earlier this morning. They have since left, but crews are telling me that they are very hopeful and that they are grateful for all of the community support.
We just have to continue to process this, and if it yields, it yields. You know, I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword. Do I hope? Not really. You know, I hope that Michael is still alive and that we can bring him home safely to his family. But we also know that we need to find resolution to this case, and you know, we need to just follow the leads and follow the credible information, and that's what we'll continue to do.
Crews have been out here since about 10 a.m. this morning, and they did take a brief break around lunchtime. There were some possible safety concerns for the crews regarding utility lines and such, but you can see now they have since resumed. Now, a family spokesperson said the family thanks the community for all of their supports, but that they're requesting privacy at this time. Now, as far as a timeline, we don't really have one. Crews are expected to work until it gets dark tonight, but the police chief did say that they will most likely be out here tomorrow. Continuing to work. Doug.
Abby, thank you for the update. And, you know, I think a lot of people share the chief's sentiments there about what this may yield for them.
Why can't I find, like, when I Google it on here, I can bring up old articles, but when it's 411s that we haven't for the viewers
Number in chat.
yeah
or watching.
it just
Yeah.
I just stopped actually, but But when I do it on here, it will not let me go like past like a day for article like Google. It's weird. Am I making any sense?
Do you like watching them use that machinery? I mean, don't you think they would have had to have that or something like that to, you know what I mean, initially to bury him? It's crazy thinking that it's taking that to excavate it, but that they could have, you know
Well,
what I
because they could get
mean?
more, they're getting more at a time. So what they're doing is they're taking that dirt and then they're taking it to go sift through it. So it's just quicker than taking
Oh,
like a
okay.
shovel. You know what I'm saying? So they just get a bunch, and it was just quicker at. That's what I'm taking. It's like more. It's quicker.
And more
You don't know where he's at, so you have to do like a
precise.
huge area. So yeah, to just get it all.
Jeez.
I have like a mop like over my head. My hair is a mess.
No, it looks
Anyway,
good.
let me say hi to Chad. I feel bad. I know the last
I've
time
been bad today.
nobody's looking. I'm sorry, guys. I get like so focused on trying to find stuff to like play for you guys. Hey, Unsolved Crate Cases and News. Hey, Charmaine. Cracker 420100. Hope Rain's in the house. Hope, I have to respond to your text. I'm sorry I haven't responded yet. I've been a busy day. Hey Sharon, hey NMAG, Lisa, Asane, Cheeks, Donut, Gigi in the house. We got the Gigi. No, I have glasses I have for like driving, but I can't even tell you the last time I used them. I see pretty well. But maybe I do squint. I think I just do that. I don't know. I think.
I don't think you squint at all.
But I've been asked that. Like I feel like multiple times people have asked me that. So that's why I'm thinking I do. But you don't think so?
I think it's just when you look at your other monitor, you like sometimes like go like this, like, but
Yeah.
you don't do that with this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I don't think it's because like I can't see. It's just like sometimes you just do that because it's farther in a way. But I watched it, Tony. The that's the one that I was talking about. I watched it, but I don't know. I'm afraid to play it because I don't know if he'll strike me. But I have watched it, and that's what we were talking about, the interview with Starkey. That's what I was asking Teresa. I'm like, that's the one that they interviewed. Okay, because I wasn't sure. I thought it was from the picture. But yeah, hey Elizabeth, hey Alyssa. Music, Brian R, Leaf Lover, Liz, Colin Collins. I feel like I'm a game show host. Stacey Wilson, come on down. Wise old lady.
Glitter's picture.
What?
I love all that glitter's picture. That's pretty.
And you guys, everybody go subscribe to Autumn Renee. Come on down.
Grateful MC. They're so sweet.
I need to put, I need to replace what's her name, or I need to get you a what do you call it? A Nightbot where you put in the code for your channel.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, where you just put in. I don't even know any of them. The mods know, right? Any new mods? I'm thinking since I had Nightbot, do you guys know the codes or whatever? Like anybody could use it. Any of the viewers. I'll have to put, I should put them in my description so people want to know, like, hey, what's your email? You put like explanation and then it's something, right?
You can do explanation command and they can see every command.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you do, doll. You're right. Hope, can you put in Autumn's link or her channel?
Oh, I don't know if she can add it though. Can she?
She's a mod.
I didn't know if we can like add that
no,
as like
I don't mean
command.
for night mod. No, I just mean just put.
Oh, got it. Okay.
No, she can't. Okay, so let me play this video here. This was from let's see, because it looks like Huff. Summer Wednesday. Let's see what this is all about.
A grieving community, reeling from the disappearance of the 5-year-old Michael Vaughn last July, now potentially one step closer to finding closure.
We are all very emotionally tied to this case, just as our community is. I would say probably the country.
Fruitland Police Chief J.D. Huff spoke with us Sunday afternoon about a credible tip he says led authorities and rescue crews to dig up the backyard of a house in connection with Michael's death. Huff said on Monday that credible tip came from someone inside of the house.
We received a search warrant, and we started excavating the backyard of this residence due to the fact that there's potential for Michael's remains to be in this backyard.
Here's a map of the area. The house is just 4 minutes from the Vaughan family home. Police arrested 35-year-old Sarah Wondra over the weekend, who lived in the house being searched. She's charged with failure to report a death. Wondra appeared via Zoom for an arraignment Monday afternoon in Payette County.
It is alleged that you did on or about the 12th day of November of this year here in the state of Idaho fail to notify the coroner of a death, the death of Michael Vaughn, with the intent to prevent the discovery of the manner of death. That is a felony here in the state of Idaho. Do you understand the allegation?
A prosecutor said Wondra is already on pretrial release, charged with unlawful possession of a firearm in Idaho. Court records show she was convicted of.
Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong.
A Payette County judge set Wondra's bond at $500,000. KTVB obtained the criminal complaint in the case, but the judge decided to seal the probable cause affidavit and other records. The judge
a new one from
agreed. They do not want to jeopardize. Police have not said whether they found Michael or his remains yet. The chief told us they plan on excavating the entire backyard and digging 3 to 4 feet down.
This is arduous work. It's going to take us a while to get this done, but we're not going to stop.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, look, there's
Welcome, Morgan.
Oh, thank you, Morgan. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the family. All that glitters. Hey, Gigi. No. But thank you, Morgan. Seriously. That's awesome. Thank you. Memberships are like really helpful, for us creators. It's like a huge thing that you could do to contribute. Okay, so I'm gonna play this other video here because it was from 3 hours ago, and it says that it's that basically Sarah's not cooperating. Let's just see what it is. Oh yeah, and Teresa too, criminality guys. Will you put her link up too? You guys go subscribe to her channel too. She's pretty awesome. She was just up here with me. Most of you guys know who she is. I don't know, but some of you guys might not. But the one that was just up on panel with me. Hey JC Marty. And of course Autumn too. So yeah. Autumn, you're gonna end up doing live streams on your channel so when you move, right?
I think eventually, yeah.
Maybe I could come on your channel.
Yeah, girl.
We could go back and forth. I mean, I think,
cool.
right? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
I wouldn't want to take away from you at all, but yeah.
And I don't go on many channels. I'm very picky on the channels I go on because I feel like, I don't know. I'm just very, not weird. It's just, I don't like, I mean, I could count on my one hand
wise decision.
People of channels that I went on. Like I've been on Teresa's, I've been on Bella's, I've been on
Tyler and Laura's.
Tyler, Laura, yeah. And then Left Undone. And then one other, it was
4 women.
One other
like
person.
you and,
I forget her name. What's that? It was that one, it was for the Summer Wells case. You said 4 women? Who?
Or it was 4 altogether, including you, 3 other women, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe there was somebody else. No, it was
a panel you were on.
Yeah, there was one, but the one that I'm thinking of, and I can't think of the name. I didn't stay long, and then I barely talked because of not the creator. I like the creator, but the rest of the people, it was just, I don't know. So I just like pieced out. I'm like, I'm gone. Like I didn't feel like I wanted to be a part of that, I guess, but I forget what
That's the one I'm thinking too.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
What
so
the heck?
yes, the Starkey interview. Wait. Starkey. Yeah, but I don't know. You're talking about. You think her? Do you think he'll strike me? You scared me on him when you.
I just have heard him doing it to channels, so it
I
makes me nervous.
know. It
But I
makes
know
me
those are also
nervous.
channels that are critical of him. So
And the thing is it would be fair use, so I would fight it because it would definitely fall under fair use, and I'm sure I would win. But it's just like the whole process. It's just a pain because then you're nervous until you get it all
yeah,
figured out. And if you get a strike on a live stream, you're on. It's no joke. You're on suspended for 90 days. You can't live stream for 90 days. If that's how it used to be. I got a strike
one sec.
on my live stream a couple of years ago on I live stream Reels. Reels struck me. I think it was Reels, but it was from a TV. Like I live stream it and in on commercials. It should have been fair use, but this is when I kind of was new, so I didn't fight it, which I should have fought it. But for commercials, and first of all, I started an hour early talking. So talked before the show. And then for every commercial, I flipped over the camera and talked, and they struck me. And I even had like one of my mods like knew somebody that worked for him and reached out, and they said no. They said it would take too much time. It's too much a hassle to undo it or something, which it really isn't to retract it.
Somebody said he'll definitely strike you.
Really? Okay, I'm not
Oh, for
going
sure.
to. And it sucks because it would actually promote him. Like, you know what I'm saying? It would, because we're not doing it in a bad way.
Right.
Man, maybe I should have reached out
The
when we were
comments.
talking. Maybe I should have reached out to him then. By now, he might have
Ask
missed.
permit. That might have worked, honestly, but yeah.
All right.
How long's the interview? Is it a part of a big video? Because I was gonna say maybe you could just play that small portion.
No, it's
But
just
I
like,
wouldn't.
no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
If it wasn't on a live stream, maybe, but I don't want to like risk like being suspended for 90 days. I mean, that would suck. Oh wait, I have the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, that was. Hold on one sec.
Alicia said Brandy does not want that promoted.
Why? I mean, but that one's not. What would that? Why though? What would that have to do with?
I don't know.
I don't see that actually having anything to do with.
I think it's well, I'll tell you after.
Oh, okay.
About them going there and her not wanting them to.
Is this the one that we just watched? Hold on. I'm gonna see. What is this? Michael Vaughn case search of Fruitland home. Let me just see something real quick. Search. I'm just trying to find like a new one. Oh wait, search a Fruitland home. And then I want to go through.
That's awesome, Rick Rogers.
Wait, what?
He said, I hope not. You do great things and bring more truth to crime than any other channel.
Oh, who said that? Thanks, Rick. You're the best. Thank you so much.
Right, Tony. That's how I felt. I don't really care for that channel.
Yeah, that's what confuses me because this actually would have like this would have drove people like away from that because it's not like this new information isn't pointing anything to Brandy. So that's weird that you would think it would do the opposite. As far as like everybody coming at her and accusing her or whatever. Is that what I wouldn't think that, but I guess people, I mean, it's messed up if people are doing that, but instead it should like be like, okay, it's not like I never even ever even contemplated
Not
that she was
same.
involved. I just don't understand how anybody did. You know what I'm saying? Like now I could kind of see the husband, not that I didn't even ever think it was him, but maybe that would make a little more sense because he was there or whatever. But like, no, I didn't, and I still didn't. So don't take what I'm saying the wrong way. But like to like come at Brandy, that made no sense to me. Just like
Sam isn't confused.
Wait, what?
I said Sam isn't confused.
Who said that?
Sorry, I interrupted you and you were making a great point.
No, that's fine. But wait, who? I'm not confused, Grumpy. Really? That's the thing,
Your
guys.
face was awesome. That's funny.
People think like I'm not. Well, I shouldn't even say that because it'll give people fuel to the trolls fuel for me. Never mind. But yeah, I'm not
Well,
confused.
I don't think that she's like, I don't think it was about that as far as, but yeah, definitely that would be a squashing that narrative if that was one, which seems
Yeah,
like
so
it
that's
might have
why
been. Yeah.
it's like no, that should have just like squashed that. But people are idiots. Back like months ago, people did like maybe like a half a year ago, or when was it? Because it was like right around like I had her on. I interviewed Brandy. If you guys want to see that interview, it's under my Michael Vaughn playlist. But then like it was probably like a month after I interviewed her, people started going after her, like YouTube, like everybody was, and then those recordings came out, which I just now am aware of what that was all about. But like I remember hearing like people recorded her, somebody recorded her and like released that made her look bad and stuff. So then like because I had a pretty good communication with Brandy. I thought I had a good relationship with her and like we would text and chat and stuff. And then she stopped responding. And I was like, oh my God, like, did I do something? But then I realized that people were coming at her. So I'm like, oh, she's probably trying to back away. I know I explained this all on the last live, but I'm just saying. So I was like, she's probably just trying to like back away and like from all these YouTubers. But yeah, so people were, but I don't know if recently, maybe it was just more of a whatever, like just to prevent it, thinking maybe somebody was going to come after her. But if anybody came after her after this news, I mean, that's messed up. I mean, come on, guys. She just found out some very like shocking news because she still had hopes that maybe he was still alive. And now it takes those hopes way down, especially knowing the charges.
It's
And then,
misdirected. Well, I'm sure she has reasons not to like her, but misdirected anger.
wait, what do you mean? Who's misdirected anger though?
What happened yesterday, in my opinion.
But from to who though? I'm not following. Can you
Because
explain?
of BHB calling. I was reading the comments and I just found out what BHB
okay.
calling. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Unsolved Cases. You're so sweet. You're so loyal, and you're such a good supporter. You're always here. I appreciate it.
She is.
I know. Sharon.
Contacting potential.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
I want to take that back. If you guys are saying I'm not like specifically talking about anybody or anything, because I don't know who's doing it. Like I don't
Do you
know
think
what
JLR knew
that's
he was a
about.
potential witness when he interviewed him back then?
I don't know. But I just want to
didn't know
make
if it
sure
was,
that
like,
didn't come across
common
like I was like
knowledge.
talking about anybody specific there about coming out after Brandy. Because now that you just brought up the because that whole thing, no, I don't think that was coming at her. What people were saying in chat, I don't think she was coming at her at all. I think it's just the way it was taken.
That
Is
yeah.
that what? Wait, is that what people?
Well, that's what. No,
Yeah.
you thought that that's what people were referring to, but they're referring to her being upset. And I think there's like a couple YouTubers that she's specifically upset with.
So, okay. I was thinking it was I was just saying generally. I didn't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I
Right.
thought it was
You
more
don't
like,
know. Yeah.
I thought what I'm talking about is I thought, is there somebody like literally coming at her and like
Still.
trying to say she did something is what I'm saying.
Right.
Is that
No.
what? No. Okay. Then I
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
know, guys. Yeah, then I don't know. Maybe nobody is coming at her now. I was just talking about that would be weird if somebody was coming at her trying to blame her now more after now we know
Yeah.
more
Definitely
information.
not. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. So yeah, I think it was just confusion. I think people were just okay. So let's
Okay. Example sign.
what? What did you say, Otto? Oh, reading that?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Maybe she
know.
thinks you meant that person, or I think she thinks you meant that person, maybe.
What person?
Did you see about the
Sutton?
college kids in Idaho?
I don't even know who's.
That's behind the crimes, Michelle.
Oh, Oh. Wait, who is? I am so lost now. I am.
Remember Behind the Crimes with
Yeah,
Michelle
but
Sutton?
why are you saying that though?
I don't know. I don't know if they thought maybe you were talking about her or they were calling you Zavgirl Sutton, maybe.
Oh, I didn't even make that connection. That's her last name. Okay, I don't know. Let's just take
Yeah.
back what I said. All I'm saying is, if people are actually coming at her blaming Brandy now, after I'm talking about like
Yeah,
blaming
what
her
Austin
for
said.
being involved, then that's bull crap. That's where I was going with that. Now, everything else, yeah, I don't even know, but that part I was like, no, I don't know if people. Then I was like, I guess people are, but I don't think they are. That would be really stupid.
This
But
is
what I
like
was
what
saying
it
is,
was.
months ago it was though. People were
Right.
they were
Right.
trying to say like trying to make it seem like she has something to do with it. It's like, come on, dude. I didn't never got that feeling. Does anybody think? We're not even going to go there because that's not even. But thank you, Anna. Brandy was upset she had to find out. Oh, okay. Thanks, Austin. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. So, Anna, thank you, Desimone. How would you say that? Autumn DeSimone?
DeSimone, maybe?
DeSimone, thank you, DeSimone. All
But
right.
I told you that one county and I was wrong.
What was it? I forget. I forget what it was.
Oh,
What's this
Hatterby
one?
or Hasserby or something? Hasherby.
Yeah, something hash. I don't know. I'm looking for. Hold on. There was something in here I wanted to go over, and I wanted to play that video. Hold on one second. Let me just see why I have this up. There's one reason there has to be a reason I kept this up. Hold on. Fine tuning. He said the methodical and careful preserve any evidence. Then probably would be at the scene until 3 or 4.
Jesus, Mr. Smith, chill out.
Wait, what? What? I like
Nothing. Don't even look. Don't even look.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this down so I can see all the font. And you're welcome, Unsolved.
If you don't know, Brandy, like I said, I've talked to her, and she actually was one where she wants to keep the story, Michael's story out there. She wants to keep us talking about it. So I think you're talking about like there's a line here. There's something specific. Like I don't get the impression that she doesn't want us we're not allowed to talk about it. It was just something specific, I feel like.
No, she wants his name out there.
Yeah, she does.
That message is clear. So anybody exploiting that for their own little dramas is on them.
She does. From her words, when I talk to her, she does. She's always been one to want to keep, and that's why like she would she's like, yeah, I want to come on. And that's why when she stopped responding, I'm like, oh man, something happened. I took it personal and then she kind of like backed off because YouTubers attacking her. But she even like came to me at one point. It's like, who should I trust? YouTubers, like, because I want to keep his name out there, but I don't want the drama. So who can I trust? You know what I'm saying? So she's she wants his name out there. So Smith or whatever, you're wrong. Okay. Anyway. So Huff said, hold on, let's see. We want to hold those people accountable. Oh, this is the one I read. Okay, so let me play that video I was going to play. And then what was I going to do on him? Here, Huff also said investigators believe they identified a man seen walking near the splash. Okay, they identified him? I thought they didn't identify him. Whoa.
Maybe they did. Maybe they hadn't released that previously.
Wow. Okay. I'm going to write this down because I might want to play this at the end. Okay. So let me go back to this video.
We're reading our...
What?
Not doing it.
Good job. Oh my God. It's okay. I mean, I know sometimes you give in and sometimes you don't. I'm the same way. Okay.
And we continue to follow developing
Well,
news
let's
today
just
out of
stay whenever
Payette
you
County,
want.
where law enforcement and search crews are looking for possible remains of 5-year-old Michael Vaughn. He went missing from his Fruitland neighborhood in July of last year. Crews have been digging in a backyard just 4 minutes from the Vaughan family home for the past 5 days now. Authorities arrested one of the people who lives there over the weekend, 35-year-old Sarah Wondra. She was charged with failure to report a death in connection to this case. This is her mugshot. News Channel 7's Morgan Romero is outside her home in Fruitland with the latest. Morgan, what's been going on there this morning?
You know, Doug, we just got here not too long ago, and I will say, compared to when we were out here Saturday, when we first covered that first day of the search, it is eerily quiet. But as we zoom in behind me, you can still see there's some heavy machinery at that house, 1102 Red Wing Street. That's the backyard that law enforcement and search and rescue crews have been excavating for the past 5 days. Chief Huff just spoke to us not too long ago and said that he believes they could be out here.
It's from East Idaho News. I'll pull it up after this. 'Cause I had it up earlier, but I'll do it after this video. I'll show you, okay?
For another week processing everything. That yard so far has not been completely processed. He does still believe Michael's remains are here. Just to reiterate, Huff confirmed to us on Saturday that a very credible tip led investigators to this home. Huff says the tip came from somebody inside the home. And that's, of course, what led to 35-year-old Sarah Wondra's arrest over the weekend. Law enforcement and search and rescue using heavy machinery over the past 4 days. Now Huff says they're really in that fine-tuning aspect. They're trying to preserve any evidence and material. They want to make sure they're very careful and methodical. But it's important to note he could not tell us if they have found anything yet. But along with that backyard, Huff says they are going to be searching and processing the home. They are going to be going inside that home. They're still getting tons of tips and leads. Huff is feeling very encouraged over all the leads that they've received just in the past 3 days since this news broke. This latest and biggest development on this case since 5-year-old Michael Monkey Vaughn went missing back on July 27th, 2021. Huff says this is a really complex investigation, and he's going to continue to stay on top of it. He's going to leave no stone left unturned, and he wants to hold all those people accountable who were potentially involved in committing this crime. I should also note court documents show that a judge yesterday during Sarah Wondra's arraignment, after Sarah Wondra's arraignment, I should say, ordered a mental health and competency evaluation, meaning that she needs to get evaluated by a psychologist or a psychiatrist in order to determine whether she's competent to stand trial in this case, again, charged with failure to report a death in connection to missing Michael Vaughn. Huff says there is no connection, it's important to note, with this house and the people who live here with the white Honda Pilot that police have been searching for that was last seen in the area Michael went missing around that same time Michael went missing. I also asked Chief Huff if he believes any arrests are coming down the pipeline. He says he doesn't know at this point, but as we've been reporting, he doesn't believe Sarah Wondra is the only one with information about Michael's disappearance. Doug?
Morgan, yesterday during Sarah Wondra's arraignment, I believe they set the next court hearing for November 21st and 22nd, if I remember that correctly. Is this new development with the ordering of the mental evaluation going to push those dates back likely?
You know, it remains to be seen. It's all about resources and whether they're able to get that evaluation done soon. In my experience with competency evaluations, as people await trial, they have status hearings and then they have other motion hearings. So those could remain or they could be pushed back. I think we'll just have to stay on top of it.
All right, Morgan, thank you very much. Reporting live now for us in Fruitland with the latest on the search.
It's still unclear. Is the white Honda, are they saying the white Honda has no connection, meaning it's not the white Honda that was seen on that day? No connection? Or are they saying it is the white Honda that was seen that day, but there's no connection? You know what I'm saying? That's confusing.
I think the second one.
Wait, that there is, oh, wait, that they
That it
made
probably was, but not in connection.
But why is that coming out now?
Because they know what happened.
Just okay, I see. Because almost the way they worded it, it's like that they know that that's the neighbor, like Teresa said. But why wouldn't they have known that before? Hold on, let me just listen to this.
Right? How could they not verify that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'll listen again.
He doesn't believe Sarah Wondra is the only one with information about Michael's disappearance. Doug?
Morgan, yesterday during Sarah Wondra's arraignment, I believe they set the next court
Oh, wait,
hearing.
hold on, I didn't
With
do it.
failure to report a death in connection to missing Michael Vaughn. Huff says there is no connection, it's important to note, with this house and the people who live here with the white Honda Pilot that police have been searching for that was last seen in the area Michael went missing around that same time Michael went missing.
I see.
I also asked Chief Huff if he believes any arrests are coming down the pipeline. He says he doesn't know at this point, but as we've been reporting, he doesn't believe Sarah Wondra is the only one with information about Michael's disappearance. Doug?
Morgan, yesterday during Sarah Wondra's
Okay. Yeah. So he's saying there's no connection to their house to the white Honda. So therefore, if they did it, then yeah, no connection. Okay. I get it now. I'm glad I re-listened because I didn't catch that, how they worded that. Okay.
It happens.
All right. So that's that. Now, let me remove that. What are you laughing at?
One juror matters. I like that guy. He just said this.
Well, let me take this down. Just one great big huge hello to friends and newbies, YouTubers, most incredible mods. I hope everyone is happy, safe, healthy, living your best life. Let's have another fun chat here. Yeah. Yay. Thanks, Wondra Matters. And you got your little Donald Duck. Or wait, that's which what is that, the woman duck? What's her name?
Daphne? Is it Daphne? I don't know.
No, Daphne's from Scooby. Or wait.
Yeah, Daphne is part of Scooby-Doo or
Yeah.
Daffodil. I'm making these words up.
Somebody know? Anybody? Or Wondra Matters,
Google
you'll know.
Home's in the other room.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say my Google Home's in the other room. Daisy. There we go.
Daisy, okay.
A lot of people knew. Daisy Duck. Daisy Duck.
Aww.
Me Hazel.
What is it?
I always see that name. True crime and stuff.
Me Hazel. All right.
I agree, the dad. He likely, and I think he's expressed feeling guilt, which sucks.
Jennifer, Candy, Drew, Mary, Deb. Okay. So let me remove this real quick.
What's happening?
Wait, what'd you say? What you saying? New news conference. Okay, thanks. What channel? Let's look at it up. I was just about to go to Facebook too, actually. Hold on. Where would I find it? I mean, where you're saying on like a news conference on this case? Oh wait, hold on. What's this? What's this from? Hold on 1 second. 4 hours ago. No, that's not what I want. Hold on 1 second. We're getting it. We'll find it if it's. Oh wait, what's this? Here's a 6 minutes ago. Let's see what this is all about. I mean, this isn't the news conference, but let's see. This is CBS. And then
they have
and then tell me.
It's just another update. So I'm currently in Fruitland. I know Margot's provided an update here at 1, but they have wrapped up here. This is the home right here. It was pretty slow today. They were still searching. The chief did provide an update and say that they will be processing the home and actually searching inside the home. An update on Sarah Wondra. They say that she hasn't really been cooperating, but still no word on her.
Oh shoot.
Court on
Oh wait, that might be it.
Fruitland police have not said.
Hold on 1 second, Teresa. I don't want to like dox you.
Still are
Thanks, Teresa.
information that they may have.
I hope.
Also did
Sorry.
Michael's family during this time.
I'll play it. Oh, thanks.
To hear back.
Wow, this is horrible audio.
Evening, the chief did say that they may provide another update on their
Okay.
Facebook page.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let's play it. Let me just 1 second. Let me get it. So I don't want to dox you, Teresa. Sorry. I don't know how to do it where like the notification, like when I'm on YouTube, that it doesn't pop up. I know it's probably somewhere in my settings, but okay. I'm always afraid, like if somebody like, is it gonna pop up if something that's all right. I don't know if I played this one. Hold on, let me see if I played this one. I might have. 1 second. So that's cruise still. All right, let's see. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I have. Okay. Thanks. Let's see. All right.
Where they continued to excavate the backyard of a home there. Fruitland police say they're looking for the remains of 5-year-old Michael Vaughn, also known as Monkey. That search is based off of a tip from someone who lives in the home, and Morgan Romero and Alexander Duggan have been outside that home for the last few days. Morgan and Alex, based on what you've seen and heard out there, it sounds like this isn't going to be a quick process.
No, and already, Shira, we are in the 5th day of law enforcement and search and rescue crews excavating the backyard of that house behind me, the address 1102 Red Wing Street in the town of Fruitland, just 4 minutes away from the Vaughan family home. Today, however, Alex has been out here for the past few days. Today was much calmer than it's been. We've had heavy machinery here the last few days. Today, mostly people here with shovels, and already it's 4 p.m. and crews are done. Chief Huff, though, saying, as you alluded to, they could be out here for another week as they continue to process that backyard. They're not done yet. They're taking the dirt from that backyard and they're bringing it to a location offsite and they're analyzing that dirt. It's also important to note he does still believe that Michael's remains are here. He has reason to believe that. And law enforcement did arrest one of the people who lives in that home. Her name is Sarah Wondra. We told you about that yesterday. The 35-year-old was booked into the Payette County Jail on a charge of failure to report a death. She was arraigned yesterday. And just to reiterate, Huff confirmed that what led them to this home was a very credible tip. And as he told our Alex yesterday, that tip came from somebody inside the home.
Yeah, Morgan, law enforcement and search and rescue have been using heavy machinery this whole time to dig up the yard, and now they're in the fine-tuning phase of the excavation. They brought in shovels, as we could see. It's a very slow and methodical process, the ISP public communications officer was telling us, and they can't say if they have found anything yet. Along with the yard, Huff said they're going to search the home as well, and they're still getting a lot of tips over the last 3 days. Huff said he has good leads coming in. He feels encouraged. Please keep reaching out. He said, please keep reaching out to law enforcement with tips and leads. It's a very complex investigation. You know, Morgan, Huff wants to resolve the case and hold these people accountable who committed this alleged crime.
And court records do show that the judge ordered a competency evaluation, a mental health exam for Sarah Wondra yesterday. Chief Huff says she has not been cooperative since being arrested. He couldn't say if any arrests are coming down the pipeline, anybody else, but he did say that he thinks Sarah is not the only one with knowledge about Michael's disappearance. I asked him, how can you charge somebody with failure to report a death if you publicly at least do not have any evidence of a death? And he said, we believe we have probable cause for the prosecutors to charge her with this. It's not just one statement that was made. I also want to know, as we were driving back into the subdivision after going out to lunch, we did see somebody putting up a sign, the subdivision called Hidden Meadows, that said, thanks law enforcement. And that sign was right next to the missing child sign with Michael Monkey Vaughn's information.
Morgan, yeah, it's also important to note that Huff says that there is not a connection with this house and the people who live here with the white Honda Pilot that Fruitland police had posted earlier last year looking for information about. Also, the man walking by the splash pad around the time of Michael's disappearance that they put out a photo of as well. They believe that they have ID'd the man and previously said that they don't believe he was a suspect.
We don't have any more information about those two things at this time, the white Honda Pilot or the man that was walking by the splash pad. But we are continuing to stay on top of this story. And again, Michael Monkey Vaughn disappeared July 27th, 2021. Alex has been on this story for well over a year now. And this has been the biggest and most crucial development in this case, Alex.
Right, and we're just 4 minutes away from Michael's home right now. His home is blocked off. Huff said that he doesn't want media presence or other people bothering the family because they are victims of the situation as well.
Back to you, Shira.
Yeah, I know you both have been staying on top of this for us, Morgan Romero and Alexander Duggan.
Okay, hold on one second. I have a couple, give me 1 second. Hold on. I wanna.
She was arrested for intent to prevent the discovery of manner of death, which is the first time I've ever heard that charge.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Hold on, okay, so that's what I just read. But look what was on Twitter.
That is eerie.
So well, let me take this down. But it's still up. Okay. Hold on.
What I heard the judge say was on November 12th, Wondra failed to report a death date. Oh yeah.
Okay, so look at thanks, Teresa. Yeah, that was a good one. Where did this go? Twitter. Here we go.
I could
So
see you were
look,
getting
this
stuff
is
ready.
What's that?
I could see your screen share and that you're getting stuff ready.
Oh yeah. I forgot you could see back there. So look, this says this guy, look, Maggie O'Mara, and also the other guy that's sitting behind Stacey, which I don't understand what that means. Sitting behind Stacey. His name is Cesar Garuto. He is the unidentified man that was walking down the street the day that Michael went missing. Please have somebody follow up on this tip. Like, what? So is he in jail too? Or what do they mean by sitting behind Stacey?
I don't know.
You know?
Sitting behind Stacey, his name is Caesar. Oh, that's okay.
Now I'm going to pull it up over here. I can zoom in 1 second.
He wasn't in court. And when was that comment made? I wonder.
Oh, okay. So look, I don't, well, this is 3 hours, but it's just like, I don't know. So here we go. Lewd conduct with a child under 16, intimidate witness and criminal. Are they sure this guy doesn't have anything to do with it? Like what? From a picture in a car? Oh wait, what if he was in the car with them? Is that what they mean? I mean, we don't know. I mean, maybe we're just like assuming, but like, I guess how does that person even know?
My mom and I were talking yesterday, and she was telling me how she was reading in some of the groups that Sarah was upset because of some of the guys Stacey was like letting stay there and hang out with, his like old bad friends. And like, so she like, I think the picture she took on the couch was like one of those guys. And then another picture, I think that's removed now, but I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, and Teresa, wait, say that. What was the last sentence you just said? Sorry, Teresa just sent me something. I was, what was interesting? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgot for a second.
Oh my
Just
God.
that she was, my mom and I were talking about stuff being talked about in the groups. And I thought that picture of the guy walking on the sidewalk was one of the friends that she had posted or suggested. I think that's the guy that's on the couch. And the other picture of the guy on the couch, she was like upset Stacey was hanging out with old friends. I don't know why, but
Okay.
yeah.
Here, so Teresa said, is this the guy? Yeah, dude, I think you're right, Teresa. Look, that could be this guy, right? I think it could be.
I could, yeah, with longer and blonde hair.
Yeah. Hold on. Why isn't this not moving? There we go. Okay.
That's what I was saying. That's the guy on the sidewalk. She like, so I wondered if she had posted that picture to try to frame the friend that she didn't like, but, or to give a hint.
Oh,
You know
but
what I
what do you
mean?
mean the guy
But
on the
then
sidewalk?
But I didn't know if they found that picture or if it was like on a Facebook or something.
But when you say guy on the sidewalk, you mean the guy
Isn't that
walking?
what you said? Is that
That's what I'm
the guy
asking.
walking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is it? Okay. I don't know if it is.
Oh, I thought that's what you said. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it says It says that, but does that mean? Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
I
it
see. It's
does.
not
You're right.
verified.
Never
Yeah.
mind. But it does say that. Yeah. But that's why I was getting confused because then when it said sitting behind him, I was like, wait, was he sitting in the car like that
There
day?
you
But
go,
no,
sitting
they meant
behind
in
him.
this car
Yeah.
and then walking. Dude, then that's him. Dude, then it's all connected. That's weird. I mean, you see if he
It
is the
does
guy
look
that
like him.
identified, that's the guy walking in the where's that picture at? That they were trying to identify. But
Mhm.
wait a minute. They just said that he's not connected. The guy walking was by the splash pad wasn't connected to the
Oh, there
case.
you go.
But then that doesn't make sense. How is he not connected when he's friends with these people and these are the
Yeah,
people that
Alicia
did
said
it?
that is him. Yep.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like, how
He
can
might
he
not
be
be the
connected?
fun, or he might not be the friend that talked.
Yeah, but he's got to be connected if he's that guy. If he really is the guy walking, maybe he's not the guy that was walking. I don't know. I mean, this person's saying that, but do we know? But yeah, I mean, that is him. And look, though, that's still like he's freaking lewd
Yeah, that's
contact
not.
with a child under 16, intimidate witness. I mean, that's wow. That's crazy.
He has dead eyes.
I think it's him. I think this is him for sure. Some people are saying they don't think it's him. I do. I mean, I think this
I know, I
picture
can
is
see
this
how
guy.
people don't think it is, but I can see it being him too.
No, that's him.
Somebody
Look at his-
said, "Zavgirl, can you please turn slow mode off with sugar on top?" I think it is moving pretty slow.
Okay. Yeah, but for
Let me
that
see.
many people in chat, I only have it on 60 seconds, which is actually pretty low compared to.
Yeah, like look at, you can see how slow it's going. It's like boop, boop, boop.
The mouth though
He's
looks like
it's a,
him, like the nose, we can't tell because he's not
well,
smiling,
is
but
this from Facebook? Maybe it's tagged.
let's look him up. Oh, we have his name. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's do some digging here. Should I turn off
Try
slow
on
mo?
hers. I just think, just looking at the chat, it's going pretty slow.
But
I
for
would do like
1,200
30 or,
people,
I know, it's up to you.
it never really looks like it on this side, though, is the thing.
Here's
Okay,
YouTube.
put a 1 if you want me to turn it off slow mode, and 2 if you don't. So 1 if you want me to turn it off. Off. So 1 off. Or like lower it because I have it on 60 seconds, which actually is like usually I get up to like I've gotten up to 120 seconds before with like 1,200 to 2,000.
There's like as many twos as there are ones.
Shoot, I knew that was gonna happen. Of course, it can't be easy. All right, let me look this up though.
Damn, my light keeps looking like crooked
I'll keep this up while
in this picture.
I'm looking at it. Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
guys,
it's
let's
like
look.
opposite.
Let's look him up. See if he's friends with
see.
them on Facebook and stuff. All right.
1, 1, 2, 2.
See if you could figure out what to do. I mean, I could put it on like 30 seconds, I guess.
Someone said half. That's funny. I would do
Half it?
30. Meet them in the middle. Yeah.
All right.
I just think it looks like make it slower, Austin said. I think that it looks like he could have had like a weight change too. Like the guy in the comment picture looks like he like works out and stuff, and then the other one looks like he lost weight. If it is him, both of them.
Wait, which one do you think it looks like he works out?
I think those were previous charges, Lex Luthor. I'm like, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna look him up and see. Well, 1 second. So
Yeah,
I
you have
slowed it
deciding
down. All right.
vote.
What?
You have
Say it.
deciding vote.
I do. And I
You answer like that.
after this, I'm gonna after we dig in a little bit, I want to play a couple old videos of this case just to kind of be reminded of like, because I always like watching old ones after we know like more stuff, and then going back and watching old ones because sometimes you catch things like because now that we know things, right? Okay, so let's do. Should we do Facebook first, or should I do like the background search? Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, that's. I wanted to share this anyway. This is. I had this up to share this little quote, but now this is perfect timing. Okay. So investigators continue an effort to identify a man seen walking through the splash pad area of Crestview Park leading up to the time of Michael's disappearance. The man is described as a white male adult, late 20s and early 30s. He was seen wearing black shorts, a white t-shirt with cut-off sleeves, dark-colored shoes, and a hat. It is important to note that he is not a suspect or a person of interest, but police need to speak with him to determine his whereabouts and if he witnessed anything that would be helpful to the investigation. So now he has been identified, I guess, as we're I don't want to say like 100%, but supposedly that it was posted that, well, we know he's been identified because that came out officially, but I can't say 100% that he is the identification is Cesar Anthony Garudo because that was just a post, right? But I'm guessing if that person's right? Oh shoot, I didn't know I had it up. Okay. All right, so let's look him up real quick and see. 1 second.
Okay, whole brains.
What's going on?
That she'll be gone for a bit.
Okay. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Oh, did we ever figure out, is there a press conference? Did anybody ever say? I never
didn't see anybody answer.
Okay. All right, let me try to look him up. So it's Caesar. All right. Caesar Anthony Garudo.
That's what it is. Stacey Mendoza. Why? Yeah, why do they have so many different, even the dude? Like, that's so weird.
This is what comes out. So this is from September 27th when I just typed in his name. This came. All right, let's see if we can figure out where he. Oh, is this him? Idaho, maybe. But hold on, let me see. So, Connie asked the same thing. All right, let's see if this is him.
Mug shot of the day.
Isn't that him? He only's got one post. Does that mean it's on private or no?
Could be.
Well, I mean, nothing. Let's see who his friends are.
Look like his hair.
Not really. I don't think it does.
I know,
but
that's what I was
maybe in
thinking.
that one, I guess. Okay, so we're looking for Wondras to see if he's friends with him on here.
No, I think you can just type it in, but.
Oh, really? Yeah, but I always feel like it doesn't like. I've done that and it doesn't work. Like it.
Right
like,
there.
it
Yeah.
might not. I mean.
Sam, check your Facebook account. Sorry, not trying to get you all distracted.
No.
Nothing. Stacey?
Wonder if I could just do. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to. I meant to put backspace. It is with an E, right?
I just saw the name Starkey though. I don't know, who was that guy? The neighbor or something?
Oh, really? I don't.
Nope.
See
Sorry. Nope. Starboy.
Well, we don't even know if this is the right one. Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Wait, who wants me to check what?
They had asked if you were opening panel and then or doing call-ins, but I knew that you're not. But then they said to check your Facebook because they can't wait for you to hear this.
But wait, did you do? Was it my personal Facebook or is it my on the page that I'm looking for? Like zavgirl Facebook or is it?
Happy birthday, Peyton.
Happy birthday. Which Facebook am I checking is the question.
I'll see if
I don't have
answer is
anything
it.
on my personal. Oh, it might be this one. Wait. Zav, play this and listen to the mail in the background. I swear the guy says Michael's name. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Hi, Mama Mia. Hold on, let me see here. Let me listen to it first. But what is this? Oh, wait. Okay, Monkey Vaughn from Sarah Wandra's TikTok. What? Okay, hold on. What day was this? We still have to, we couldn't find any TikTok that from that. Remember, we were looking at her TikTok and we couldn't.
Oh, okay. So
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh,
I don't see Olano. Oh.
maybe, but I want to find this like on our actual TikTok, so I don't need to use.
What if it was? Oh well. If, unless it's a screen recording, it'll be there.
Wait, what are you saying? Oh wait, I have to share.
Oh, so it's a video. It could have been deleted, but it looks like it was saved on a YouTube video. You know.
Well, it's a Facebook, but somebody posted it from the TikTok. So I bet you we could. Hold on. I have. Yeah, I could find it right here. Hold on. I have like, look, if you. Well, I don't know which one. Look how many that she's wearing in that outfit. How do you? I want to narrow it to.
I don't think you can.
Title, but it doesn't look like
Oh.
it. Because look, hold on. I want to show you what I'm talking about. Like if I do that, but then.
Jeez, she likes that hat.
Yeah, but yeah, and then look, hold on. Where is it? See, look at this.
Maybe does it show a view count on the video? Here, wait.
I don't know.
No, never mind. It doesn't like it does on the other one.
I don't know. I guess I'll just
original sound.
Like,
Oh
how
wait,
does it
9:30:21. There,
Oh,
9:30:21.
yeah. Okay,
You
hold
can
on.
find it there.
Yeah, because I don't know. I just
I'll
don't
see.
know. I don't know who this person is. Okay, 9:30:21. Watch them all be from that day because she's wearing the same outfit though.
They
Now
could
that I'm
be.
thinking about it, hold on, let's see. No, it's not. That's 9:26. Okay, cool. 9:26.
She's like said had a lot.
Good thinking about the date. Wow, these are all from 9:26 though. 9:26. All right. Well, where's the 9:30? Maybe she did delete it.
That's what I was wondering. Why did they document it there? But sometimes they just do.
Oh wait, no, here we go. I got 9:30.
Okay.
I'm not sure which. It's gotta be this one. I bet. Hold on. Video. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Okay, let's do it. It should be. Wait. What happened? What is it doing? What? It's not doing anything.
Is it highlighted? Why is that box? Are you trying
don't
to
know.
maybe
No.
click in the white part under the comments? Yeah, just to get to see if it.
No,
You
it's
see
not.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Wait, they're all
hell's
doing it.
Oh, that. Oh no, it's still there. That little image box is above the TikTok
Dude,
thing.
none of them are working.
Maybe refresh.
Yeah. All right. That was weird.
That was weird.
So wait, where is it?
Oh.
Where's the scroll bar at?
Weird.
So God's been really teaching me lately
10,
about
19,
loving others.
21.
So we're still down. Okay.
I just
There we
want to
go.
point out one thing.
Well, let me see.
God made lava. Okay. Lava.
That's right. Should be this one.
So I wanted to share something with you.
So I believe it's Leviticus, or I'll have to look it up, but basically it talks about tattoos being a sin. So I have 2 tattoos. I have them on my back, and
You'll hear him say
I was
Michael in the background.
and God kind of like stopped me in my tracks for a second. He was like, because when I got them on my back, I got them there so I didn't have to look at them. And he said, that's
I
kind of
don't think
like
that's what he's saying.
what everyone does with their sin.
I think it was right there.
And he said, that's kind of like look at it. But to really see your need for Jesus, you got to look at your ugly sin and stare it dead in the face. Because when you stare it dead in the face, you'll see your need for Jesus. Because there's no one else that can save you from it. So I was in the shower today, and God kind of like stopped me in my tracks for a second. He was like, because when I got them on my back, I got them there so I didn't have to look at them. And he said, that's kind of like
I think he's saying something.
what everyone does with their sin. We put it behind us so we don't have to look at it. But to really see your need for Jesus, you got to look at your ugly sin and stare it dead in the face.
I'll play I'm going to play the one from YouTube. I don't think that's what he's saying.
I don't think so either. The first word's like,
yeah. Okay, I'll show you let's just play the YouTube one just so you could hear. Hold on. I think we'll be all right.
I know, everything's so dramatic.
All right. So here's the YouTube, Eastern Kentucky Independent.
We're just being polite and playing something somebody sent from the chat. Somebody was like, old news. Okay.
How can it be old news when this just came out? I mean, this whole arrest is just like a week or so. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like a couple days. So if you're talking
But if
about
this is different, it's going to be a trip that it was edited, right?
yeah, but I think it is.
Or they wouldn't do that, yeah, because it's the person from the chat. Okay.
It's so funny though. Like if you're a day or like how is a couple days old news? Oh, people. All right.
Listen.
Because when I got them on my back, I got them there so I didn't have to look at them. And he had to look at them. And he said,
I think he's like nice. He's not. I don't think he's saying Michael. I think he's just saying something else. What do you think? Like might go or no wait night. I don't know.
That's kind of them. And he look at them. And he.
Does anybody else hear him saying Michael in the background?
I hear 3 words.
Yeah, I hear. I guess it could be
wrong.
Michael something else. I mean, I guess I could, but it could also be something else though.
She said, listen to the men.
Wait, what did she say?
Listen to the men.
Who's saying that?
The owner of this video.
Oh,
or the creator.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have my volume so loud.
What?
I turned my volume up so loud and I hadn't turned it down to hear it.
All right,
Okay.
so put a 1 if you guys hear Michael. If you are put a 1 if you think that's what he's saying. Because of course you could make it be like, yeah, it could be Michael, but if you really think that he's saying Michael, put a 1. And if you don't, put a 2. I'm just curious. All right. Wait, Sima Tuna, what is that in reference to me or no?
They said something above and it was this. And right.
Everybody was talking about Michael. Why should not talk about Michael? What is wrong with this? What? Wait, everybody's talking about Michael. Why should not talk about Michael? What is wrong? I don't understand. Simba, can you explain? Wait. I said put a 1 if what you hear it, right? And 2 if you don't. Okay, so people don't.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
primarily.
My skin is crawling.
Oh, I was like, that sounds like a different person.
This was
okay,
September 30th.
So this would have been a couple months after.
September 30th.
Somebody has to start again.
And he,
I thought she was gonna play it again.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
Listen.
because when I got him on my back, I got him there so I didn't have to look at them. And he had to look at them. And he said, that's kind of them. And he looked at them. And he.
Does anybody else hear him saying Michael in the background?
And because when I got him on my back, I got him there so I didn't have to look at them. And he had to look at them. And he said, that's kind of them. And he looked at them. And he.
Does anybody else?
I mean,
I hear Mayo, not or something like.
I hear close, but I feel like it's something else. But I mean, you never know because there are like there is a possibility that if they, that they took them and actually that they took them like because they couldn't have a baby on their own. Let's say they took them to have, people do that and then they kept them for so long. It's just a theory. I don't know. I think more that I don't know what I think more of, but like they kept them and then, either something happened. I would hate to think they were like, I don't know. I was going to say like, it was
Nothing
just too
good to think
stressful
about.
that something happened.
Yeah.
And they just, or it was an accident or like the stress because it was like, oh my God, try to hide somebody from like basically in the same neighborhood to a degree, like the stress of trying to keep it a secret. You know what I'm saying? That they just ended up getting rid of them or what do you think, Anna? Do you think they kept him for a while alive or do you think
I don't see them having the patience or the anything, to have a small child under those conditions for a long time, especially with people coming and going all the time. I just don't see it being realistic.
But I mean, do you think that the intent was to like keep him, or do you think they even kept him like for a day, or do you think something happened in the moment? You know what I'm saying? Like right away.
I think an accident happened.
Okay.
That was like as soon as we started talking about this again, I just got that feeling. I don't know why.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's strange that they say that another person's involved, unless that's what Stacey, apart from her, I don't know.
It's crazy. Oh, that's you. Look. Oh, you're here. Hopefully you don't mind if I just using it. I was trying to find it. Oh, we did find it. But then I wanted to make sure I wanted to pull out the part where I was making sure
or their version. I don't know if their real opinion sounded better.
Yeah, yours you could hear it better because you repeated it, so that was better. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I could see how you hear that, but then I could also see how it's something else. And do you think that they're saying Michael and then something else? Or are you just hearing Michael? Are you like Michael, right? Autumn, isn't it like Michael
Oh, yeah.
something?
Yeah, I hear like my
I mean, if
something,
it's Mike 3, I didn't mean Michael, but like something something is what I meant. So I don't know. It's tricky.
Yeah, that's true, Lisa. If she's told the truth, I guess.
But what are you saying, Lisa? What do you mean by that? Though? Are you saying that it is?
They wouldn't have a bond that high if it was an accident.
Oh, okay. Wait, the child playing in the background? Which one with the child playing in the background? I don't even know. Do you know what one they're talking about?
No clue. I haven't watched them since you played them.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so we'll play some of those in a minute, but let's finish on
Lisa
looking
said
up
that too.
that guy real quick. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I want to finish looking up that guy. Remember, we were looking him up.
Yeah.
To see if we could see. Should I look up his record or no? Or do you think it's not important because
he's definitely involved?
It's supposedly, I mean, like, allegedly, he's the guy that was walking by the splash pad that day, right? And it does, there's some people that don't think it's him in the car. I think it looks like him. but possibly he maybe is friends with them. I don't know. And then you were saying you're saying that Sarah didn't like some of Stacey's friends. You heard?
That's what my mom and I were talking about. I just didn't want to pull if that dude isn't involved and it's some random dude, not to pull up his record. You know,
But he
just a
is.
second, okay?
Well, I guess we don't know if he's the
I
guy
know,
walking in the
right?
splash pad, huh? Well, why? I mean, it really wouldn't be anybody else like difference because I mean he has a record, it's public, right? Or I don't know. I see what you're saying though, like if he's not involved in the case, but I guess we're not pulling it up saying he is involved. You know,
Yeah, true. He already has a record and a bad one anyway, so who really cares?
I mean, do you guys want to look and put a 1 if you guys think that that's him in the car? I'm just curious. Did I already ask that? Thank you, Letta Robertson, for joining. Welcome to the family. I'm trying to. Oh, here it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. So let me see if I could find anything else on him real quick. Let me just Google him. Actually, I should just Google his case number too. Sometimes it'll just pull it up. Pending. I'm gonna pull up his name real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna Google his name and see if I can find anything. Let's see. No. Oh wait, is this him? No, definitely not him. All right. Oh wait. Oh my god. Do you guys want me? Look what. When I pulled up, hold on, I gotta share my screen. When I pulled up, let me just show you what came up. So I pulled up, I put in his name, and then the Google said something like mugshot, like when just under his name, and then so I clicked on the mugshot. Hold on, I'll show you. Why did that come out? Oh, but thank you for messenger me that video. It's still interesting because I mean he could be saying Michael, the person that messaged me. Okay, look though. I Googled where'd it go? Mugshot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I Googled this and then this came up. This guy, like when I put in his name and then it said mugshot Anthony and then receiver Anthony. And then I put in and then I clicked on it.
Is he joke? You think that man's joking? In the profile picture?
What do you mean?
Look at his face. You think
Oh,
that's a
he's
joke?
just doing it
Yeah.
jokingly?
Because he doesn't have teeth, so maybe he's doing that on purpose.
Maybe.
That's gnarly.
I didn't know there was like mugshot of the day Canyon County. So I bet you he is and because that was Canyon County. That's why it came up, the Caesar. He's probably one. Yep, here we go.
There he is. Huh. It definitely looks like the guy. Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, you never have the current photo. They have been in there before, so the old one posts a new one later. Because they have been in before. So, oh, wait. So they're saying it's not the current one? Wait a minute.
What's that picture on that little phone thing?
Sarah, it's this? Oh, that is a different one.
There you go.
Thank you. I thought it was the same one. He's okay.
Younger. He looks less like the dude in the car now. Even less, don't you think?
Let me see. Let's pull.
But this is older, I think, anyway. But
I don't know that jawline.
oh, I know. Right. It's sharp.
And the eyes too. Like he has like the shape of his eyes are the same. They're like almond.
The forward brows.
Yeah, and the forward. Yeah. I think
Look how much lighter his brows are, though. He must have dyed his hair blonde and his brows.
Oh, or is that what's
If that's
getting
the
you there?
case. Yeah, just the features.
That would just
But I
be a
see it
weird
too.
thing, though, like that this guy looks really close. He's the guy that was walking allegedly, and then he's with the people that. Let's do a poll, or let's just do the 1 and 2 real quick. So if you guys, but here, let me put up the other one too, though. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so. Hold on. Hold on, let me save this and I'll just put them. Okay. I just put them all up. And then before you vote, let me just pull them all up just to see if I can get them all up together. Okay, so we have this one, this one. Wait, I'm missing one. Hold on. We're gonna do a little vote because I would, okay, if it was me voting, I would. No, I mean, I would say I think it's him. What would you vote if you were voting? Or you can vote, huh? Autumn, it'll let you vote, right or no?
I'm like perfectly in between.
Oh, so you don't feel.
I don't know. I see it, but then I can see how it couldn't be.
Okay. Well, just but thank you, Letta. You the best. I really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm pulling them all up. I'm trying to get them all so we can put them all beside each other and then we'll vote. So I'll put this one in the middle. Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, here, I'll put them all. All right. So what we're going to do is you're going to put a 1 if you think it's him. If you think okay. No. Okay. So if you think, why did I do that? Hold on. With my OCD, it's like I gotta have it perfect. Okay. So if you think, I messed it up. If you think this guy, the 2 outside is the middle guy. Put a 1. And put a 2 if you don't. We're just gonna do yes or no. If you don't, if you're that unsure, then if you don't vote, we know you're just unsure. So I just want to know 1 yes, 2 no. You know what I should do a poll because we can't calculate it that way. That's why. Hold on. I really want to know too. Because I think it's kind of important because not that like, oh, whatever the poll, that means it's like correct, but like I just want to know how many more people think it is. Wow. It's not giving me an option. Are you there, Autumn?
Yeah, it's not giving you an option to do a poll.
Oh my god, I was on the wrong live.
Yeah.
I thought it ended. I was like, wait, I think for some reason my old live from yesterday or the day before was on like it must have been like an old thing I had up and I kept trying to go to and it kept like going off. So I was like, oh my god, I thought like that my live stream got canceled because it's happened like by violation, like if copyright violations, it's like it stopped like it'll stop your live stream and then you could take down the video and then you know what I'm saying? If you had that during your live stream where they try to catch it, dude, and then you didn't say anything, so I'm like, am I still live? Oh, live. That scared me. Oh my god. Okay. All right, let's do this now. Okay, 1 second. Wait, where is the poll option? They switched
It
like
did change. Yeah, it changed.
Oh, engage. It's under engage with the audience. Wait, you could start a Q&A.
Uh-huh, it's cool.
Wait, answer viewer question live. Wait, how do you do it? Wait, it says say something. I don't get it though. What would I say? Let's try to test it out. I mean, say something? How is it any different than just talking in chat though?
Maybe instead of having to comment and then you pin the comment, you can just have your own comment. made. You know what I mean? Instead of having to say it and then pinning it.
Let me see. Where does it come up? I just did it. I just said, hey. Okay, what does it give? What does it do? You guys?
I'm looking now.
I'm so confused. It says answer questions
Sorry,
live.
my premium thing came up. It says, hi, guys.
But where does it come up at?
At the top, like a pinned
Oh, so I
message.
guess you guys ask me something, then I answer it there? Okay, that's stupid. It's not stupid, but I mean, I'm confused how that's gonna help. Anyway, like, that would just be the same as me saying something or... All right, I'm gonna do a poll.
Where do those questions go? I haven't seen that.
Oh. Wait, how do I say it? I was gonna say, do you think the guy in the middle is the same guy as the outs?
Do you think these are all three the same guy?
Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. I'll have to keep it up for a minute because I want to get your guys' answer. Is it still up, right? Autumn, are you still there? All right, I'm going to give you guys a minute to vote. Vote it up, vote it up. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Eastern Kentucky Independent News. Oh, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Aww. Let's see what it's looking like. I'm just so curious. Like I said, I would say yes. Wow, we're leaning more towards no. Okay. But it's not too strong. I don't know how long should I keep it up for a minute, right? But
Yeah, people are still voting, it looks like.
why do I think like for sure? Like when I saw it, like I'm like, yep, that's the guy. And the only reason now I'm like, huh, is because everybody's like, no, it's not him. Like I wouldn't even have had like a second doubt. I would have been like, yep, like that's him, huh? I mean, okay, so what would that mean if that's him? Maybe
That
he's
he
the
was
one
the
that
one
gave
walking
the
down the
tip.
street.
Do you
Could
think he's the
be.
one that gave the tip?
Could be.
He could be the one that lives with them. And so he was walking down the street. What if
That's true, serial killer. I see that. The eye
What?
distance is different.
I know. I was gonna say that when I had him up before, but then I was like, wait, I mean, maybe there's. Let me see. Okay, let's see. So we got.
Agreed.
You know what? Let me do like an overlay. Hold on a second. I mean, do you guys think this is like important enough to do it? I was gonna put it in the editor real quick and just do an overlay on top to see if it matches. Do you want me to or no?
Hey, Sleuthy. Sorry. Yeah, if you want
Sleuthy,
to.
what up, what up, what up? How are you? Sleuthy, do you think this is the same guy? This supposedly, allegedly, this
Laura
guy,
said, oh
right?
my God, it's obvious it's not the same.
Laura, what's up? I was gonna text you. the other day. I was like, oh my God, I haven't talked to you or Tyler in forever. Are you serious though? I thought it was obvious that it
Yarn him and said,
isn't.
do it.
The only thing that's throwing me off is the eye distance, but let's do an overlay.
You went backstage.
Oh, sorry. I pushed
Did
the
I do
wrong
that? I
thing.
might have.
No, it was me.
Okay.
I meant to remove this. Okay. How are you, Laura? Are you covering this case?
So he colors his hair too.
Yeah, the eyebrow thing is weird because you wouldn't think a guy
True.
would like dye his eyebrows. So that's a weird
That's
thing
what
too.
was.
But do you
Yeah.
think sometimes when you get sun, it will lighten it up, or do you think it's the light? Whatever, the lighting, he's in the car, the sunlight's making it look lighter. I don't know, because everything, it's just, how is the guy gonna look so similar to the guy walking and he was there that day and then he's with these guys? It just seems too much of a coincidence to me. All right, let's do the overlay real quick and see what we're working with. And then, okay, I wanted to play those old videos. I just don't want to forget some of this stuff. Okay.
I think it's just because it's a different person.
You wait, Sleuthy, you don't think it's him?
No, she says no.
But it's making me feel like for the people that are it's so obvious. How am I? How was it I was so sure that it was him when I first saw it? That's weird. Am I blind? Oh, thanks, MK, for joining. What happened, Autumn?
She grabbed my cord.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
where is this? I want to try to pin this. Oh, after losing everything? Back to our family what happened? Really? Oh, from the flood. Okay, I see. I remember as a member. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow. Okay. Let's put him in the editor and see what we can make out here, guys.
Someone said also the guy in the middle was in jail at the time of Michael's disappearance.
Oh. Oh, well, how do we know that though? What is the guy in the middle's name then?
You were going to look on Facebook and see if she has that picture and see if it's tagged.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Was it, I don't know, was that under Stacey's or, hold on. I don't know if it was under Stacey's or Sarah's. Let's see. What do you think it would be? Sarah. Here, while I'm doing that, guys, just so we can watch something, I'm gonna play a couple of the old videos from the case because sometimes it definitely sparks something because now that we know some stuff. So while I'm looking up, I'm gonna do the overlays, okay? But first I'm gonna look up to see if she has him tagged or if he's in any other pictures that we could compare. But like I said, while I'm doing that, I am going to play a couple videos, some old videos of this case, just to kind of refresh on some things. Oh, thank you, Seeds of Hope. The redhead is a guy named Brandon. There is a picture of him laying on their couch in March. Totally not. Oh, that's the guy. Autumn, you were right. If Autumn, isn't that what you were saying? That's the guy on the couch, or the guy on the couch is somebody that Sarah didn't like? That's why we're going to go back to her.
That's the guy on the couch.
Thank you. Okay. I'm going to go back to that. So let me play a couple videos while I look through the Facebook and find the pictures real quick. Okay. I'll probably only have time to play one video. All right. 1 second. We are going to start. So like I said, I know these aren't new. These are old videos. So I don't want somebody coming in oh, this is old news. I'm purposely playing some old videos. But thanks again, Seeds of Hope. I appreciate it.
Continuing coverage of this missing boy in Fruitland. The search continues this morning for 5-year-old Michael Vaughn. He was reported missing Tuesday night around 6:30 near Southwest 9th Street and South Arizona Avenue in Fruitland.
Today's search, and they're asking for the community's help now, comes after a full day of searching yesterday from the air, on the ground with K9s. People from multiple agencies went door to door yesterday. They talked to neighbors, they searched fields, searched yards, and all in hopes of finding this little boy. Neighbors say they learned about the 5-year-old's disappearance around 7:30 on Tuesday night. They say Michael is a happy kid who lived in this neighborhood with his parents and his grandfather. Cynthia Walker lives in the neighborhood. She was walking her dog as the search was happening.
At 5 years old, I don't know that he would wander too far without one of us seeing him by now. There are volunteers, many volunteers out searching, scanning the fields, and we just want to have Michael back. We want him home safe. We're just praying for the family, praying for Michael.
A code red is in effect for Michael right now. He is considered an endangered missing person, and obviously we all have very high hopes that we find Michael today. Help to find him has come from all around our region, including Idaho State Police. Fruitland Police are now asking everyone who lives there to please search around your homes, and they want people to search their crawl spaces, their sheds, trailers, vehicles, anywhere that a boy could be hiding or even stuck right now. Again, this is a photo of Michael, blonde hair, blue eyes, about 3'7", last seen wearing a blue Minecraft shirt, dark blue briefs. If you know where this boy is, call 911 or the Payette County Sheriff's Office. And once again, the Fruitland Police Department is coordinating a citizen search this morning. So many of you have reached out to me and asked me if you can help. This is your moment. It will start in the southern parking lot of Fruitland High School at 9 a.m. They'll be searching between 9 and
I'm gonna play one more, and I'm still looking. And Teresa, you said
could lead to better.
You sent me that picture, but it doesn't look anything like the Caesar guy that you sent me. Is that supposed to be Caesar? Because we know Caesar Anthony Garudo is the guy with the mugshot that we've been looking at. Or is that Brandon?
Alerts for other missing Idahoans. The Fruitland boy was last seen 8 months ago. On its way to the governor's desk, a proposed bill creates an endangered missing person alert to notify people in Idaho and nearby states about a missing person.
An Amber Alert never went out for Michael Vaughn, a move that drew lots of questions and criticism from a whole lot of community members. Tristan Lewis, who has been following this case since July, brings us a look at this bill. And Tristan, almost immediately after the search began, and even up until last week, people were saying, why was there not an Amber Alert given in this case?
Yeah, so I actually spoke with Idaho State Police last July, just right around when Michael disappeared, and they told me point blank, the Amber Alert never went out just because they didn't have enough proof to show that he was abducted, per se. So, like I said, law enforcement did not know if he had been abducted. Officials were able to issue a code red, but it doesn't include all the tools and possible reach an Amber Alert has that they do have. This proposed legislation would create a centralized communication system and work with nearby states to help find missing people. Nearly 8 months after 5-year-old Michael Vaughn disappeared from his home in Fruitland, his parents, Brandy Neal and Tyler Vaughan, still question why an Amber Alert was never issued.
It could have brought more awareness. It would have alerted the state of Idaho.
Gotten his face out to everyone faster.
Back in July, Idaho State Police said Michael did not fit the criteria to be issued an Amber Alert, even with his parents saying Fruitland Police were pushing to get one.
Law enforcement, especially doing an investigation and have been thoroughly searching, should have that to their discretion.
Now, a bill heading to the governor's desk hopes to create the Endangered Missing Person Alert, which will notify people in Idaho and surrounding states of similar situations to Michael.
I was shocked to find out that the Amber Alert system is specifically restricted to children who there is a known abduction and there is a vehicle description.
Senator Abby Lee of Fruitland, the co-sponsor of the bill, says Michael's disappearance shook the entire community. She says an alert like this could have helped Michael's case.
We are one of the only states in the Northwest that doesn't have a statewide system. So that means that in Michael's case, we couldn't talk immediately to Oregon. We couldn't share information across borders. And so this now coordinates with all of our neighboring states too, which is so important.
For Neil and Vaughan, hearing the news of this bill gets them emotional.
I was in tears because it gives hope.
And hope is something their family has not lost as they continue to seek answers to where Michael could be.
Someone knows something.
He's out there somewhere.
If you know where Michael is, please know that Michael is loved and missed beyond everything.
I also spoke to the agencies involved searching this case. Fruitland Police Chief J.D. Huff says the department is continuing to investigate Michael's disappearance, but he says new leads have slowed down in recent weeks. They also have an FBI agent that has been working out of the Fruitland office over the last few months. And the FBI tells me they have a special agent dedicated to working with Fruitland PD to help find Michael. And Morgan and Brian, both Chief Huff and the FBI, tell me Michael's parents are fully cooperative throughout this whole entire investigation.
Tristan, you mentioned earlier you've done a story before on why an Amber Alert wasn't issued right away. She talked about how they need to have a lot of information right up front in order to send that out.
Exactly. You got to have the information to believe if a child was abducted. A lot of other details too, just vehicle description as well. So many details like that. But something like this is going to get consolidated, and hopefully we can work with partnering agencies, partnering state agencies, just to get more information out there.
All right, it's progress. Tristan Lewis, thank you.
Where'd Autumn go? I'm all by myself. Okay. So Teresa sent me a couple of videos of, I guess it's that guy, but it doesn't even look like him. Or she sent me a video and a picture of him, the Gerudo guy. At least it says his name is. But I'm trying, oh, here. Okay, so here's the picture of the guy on the couch. Why don't I feel like that's him? Okay, so here's the picture of the guy on the couch. Oh, wait. Echo. Hold on. Why was it echoing? Autumn, I think you need to come back because it echoed. Hold on. Wait, present. Why did that not do that? Share screen. Oh. All right, let's try this again and see if it echoes. Where'd it go? Let's see if this adds. Let's see if this adds. It's doing it again. Oh well. So that's Brandon again. Oh well. That don't even look like the same guy. Oh, Teresa, hey.
Hey.
That doesn't look okay. The person you sent me, that's the same guy as the mugshot?
Yes.
Now, is that
I sent you a few different things, so that's why I came up so I could tell you what I sent. Because I was digging while you were talking different things, so that's why yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to share it a different way. I don't know why it's echoing now. It was fine. Okay, let me do it. So what was that one that I'm gonna play in a minute here? The one where...
So that is a video that so the picture of the 4 people in the car.
Yeah.
Under that, there's 2 people talking under that post. It's on Stacey's. I also sent you the link to the picture on Stacey's Facebook. Underneath that, there's 2 people talking, saying, like, basically, bro, I think that's Caesar. And they post this video that I screen recorded and sent to you. It looks like it's from Snapchat. And it's Caesar, more with like the dyed hair look. And they're saying that is Caesar and that he's the one that was walking. The only reason I find this somewhat credible, and I'm just going to say it, is because if you pay attention to the news articles that you were reading earlier, the news clip I sent you where they say they now know who the guy walking is, isn't that interesting that these people put this up yesterday say they contacted law enforcement to tell them that they believe it is Caesar that's walking. And now they're saying they do know who that person is.
Okay.
So if you go, so this is just a video that they put under the picture of the 4 people in the car. I think the person behind Sarah is Brandon that's on the couch.
Oh, okay. So you think this guy is somebody different? Is
I
this
think
okay?
this is Caesar, and I think he's the one that's
But he's not
the one that's behind.
associated.
This is Caesar. He's the one that's sitting behind Stacey in the car.
Wait, you think this is the one behind Stacey?
I do, yes.
Thank you. So do I. But then who? And I don't think Brandon. Yeah, because Brandon, the guy on the couch, does not look like the guy in the car.
Brandon, I think Brandon is the guy that's behind Sarah in the car.
Oh,
I think they're all in the
I
car.
see.
I don't
Oh,
know this for sure. So that is, you guys can take it for what you want, but that's what I think.
yeah. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, Brandon is the other guy, and dude, I do think that's Caesar. Why everybody else? Like, there's not everybody else, but there's a lot of people who are like, that's absolutely not him. Like,
Well, I think it is. I think it is
do
him. I think that we're looking at a haircut. His
Yeah.
hair looks colored. You know, he looks like he's bleaching out his hair. I think it is him. And then the car, he's smiling, which when you smile, it changes a little bit of your facial features, but it definitely has the same. If you look at the second mugshot, I think you have it on the left. You could see the weird eyebrow tweak at the end that I thought was missing in the first one, but I don't know if you don't have any volume on that, by the way.
Wait, is he talking it? Or is
Yeah.
it music? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Well, I think it's both.
Oh.
But he is talking it. So I don't know if you can play it or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's music. I'm scared of whatever that is. Okay, so wait, hold on. Let me put up.
And that is his. You can look at the name on the top. It's Caesar Garudo.
Yeah.
And if you look at the mugshot, it's Caesar Garudo. So I mean,
yeah,
it's definitely not a stretch that it's the same person. It's his name.
Okay, and then this guy, though, this is the guy that they're saying that. Hold on, where is it?
So he's basically saying, my dad said I shouldn't keep this because and I'm paraphrasing. My dad says I shouldn't keep this as he's holding up a weapon, and he's saying, but I'm going to do it anyway. But my dad says, Caesar, you're too messed up to have something like this or whatever. So
what do
that's
you
what he's
make?
saying in this video.
A lot of people were talking about the eyebrows looking lighter in here. I think it's just the way the light's shining on him in a way.
If you go back to the mugshots, look at the weird tweak at the end of the eyebrow. And he's got the weird tweak in the car photo, and he's got the weird tweak on the second mugshot.
Yeah.
And his hair goes the same direction. Even though it's shorter and darker because he cuts it, it's the same, like.
Yeah, but in this one, it's because this is flipped.
This is Snapchat.
Yeah, never mind. And look, you guys, we know this is the same guy. And look, his eyebrows look even a little bit thicker in these ones, but that doesn't mean it's not the same guy, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, I think they're all the same guy. Wow.
I think that this is Caesar. The guy in the car behind Stacey is Caesar. The guy in the car behind Sarah is Brandon.
Yeah.
With the glasses.
So this is the guy on. Oh wait, I thought I was sharing. Hold on a second. I didn't share everything. I'm thinking you guys are looking at the whole thing. Hold on. That's what I was pointing to. Hold on, I gotta reshare it.
And it's ironic that all of a sudden now in today, law enforcement is supposedly stating they are aware of who the guy walking is, which from everything I knew up until my live yesterday, I had never heard that they knew who that guy was. And now this comes out yesterday. They're posting all this on Facebook yesterday, and now cops are saying today they know who it is.
Okay. Yeah. So, oh wait, I just screwed that up. Okay. So we have this and we have this. Or wait, hold on. I want to do the other one first. So originally I had these all three up, and then I thought you guys were looking at them, but you weren't. Okay. So yeah, I think they're all three, all four. I think it's all him, guys. I mean, so but what I'm saying is a lot of people are having a problem with like the eyebrow being
Look at that
lighter,
eyebrow.
but I
Look at that
think it's
eyebrow,
the
and look at
same. I know.
the mugshot on the left side where the eyebrow tweaks up weird, just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's
In his
just
older mugshot, it almost does it, but it's not as thin. I don't know. To me, that's the same dude.
oh wait, okay. Yeah, I think so too. But let's see what the poll. So the poll I took, wow, let's see. Is okay, so we're like 50-50. Well, 57% says no, it's not him. But that's still not. Huh.
Well, I mean, if we're the guy in the video, his name is Caesar Garudo. If Caesar Garudo's in the video and he looks just like the guy in the car, and these are Caesar Garudo's mugshots, that's Caesar Garudo.
Yeah. But so do you guys are okay, are you guys now that you see this, everybody in chat, now do you think that this is this guy? Because I want to see maybe people are still not thinking that that's him.
But I don't know. It's kind of all fitting because remember when I was up here earlier and I was talking about that these two seem like what they would take direction from somebody else who like scared them.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, I'm with you, Teresa. I think, yeah.
And I don't know enough about this guy, and obviously I don't know enough about his charges. Somebody in chat had said that he was in prison or in jail at the time Michael went missing.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true. I have not looked it up myself. I'm just thinking like this is like I don't know. I was starting to think like why aren't they saying that these guys actually did something to him? Now, obviously, can we tell if this guy is the guy that's walking? I don't know. I always thought like the guy that was walking is like kind of like putting his hand up, like tucking hair behind his ear.
Let's see.
And if this guy has this little bit of longer hair during the time frame, it would make sense that he does have enough hair to kind of tuck it behind his ear.
Yeah.
This is all pure speculation. Everybody, I just want you guys to know this is obvious. There's no facts behind this. Is literally all a speculation part.
I'm gonna find that. Okay, here's the picture of him walking. Let's see here. Well, let me share that and see here. All right.
There are people who still think it's different. It's a different dude.
Oh, I know. I knew there would be. So I guess it's just, yeah, you're never gonna have and I thought it was so obvious when I looked at like originally, even I was like, that's him, but like I said, I don't know, guys. I mean, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, it looks like him to me. And
like Hammock says, if these guys aren't actually the same guy, they should take a DNA test.
Yeah. So here's that picture of. Well, let me see. Huh. I mean, I don't know. This guy.
See, like that one picture, it's like he's like got his hand up by his ear, like the top one. And you see, he's like, I don't know, it looks like he's like tucking hair behind his ear or something.
Or hold on, I'm gonna zoom in real quick. 1 second, let me get it. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, see, there's people who are like, it's absolutely different. Some people think same. I'm on the thought that it's the same person.
Yeah.
Those all those pictures look like the same person, aged and not aging well.
Yeah. Do you think is he on the phone possibly or no?
I wondered that, but then I was like, I don't know, like because it's up like he's holding his arm up like really high for like a phone. Like you normally would kind of walk and hold your elbow would be kind of down, but if you lift your arm up to like tuck behind your ear, your elbow goes up.
Yeah, but look, it looks like there's something black, like the phone's sticking out the other side.
No idea.
Yeah, like the phone. Like I think it is because his phone's. It could be like he's holding his phone sticking out. Because what's this black spot right here?
It could be. I don't know.
Is he sweating there, or no? Is that just the thing? So, and then it does look like he has a beard. I guess you see the black here too, but that doesn't line. It almost doesn't line up with the same. I mean, does that look like a beard to you right there, or no? But then is that the same thing? I'm gonna do the overlays of the face with him, but wait, that might be the same dark spot we're seeing right here. Huh. Is it right there? Like, does it line up? What does he have in his look? He has something tucked right here into his shorts, doesn't he? Like a weapon or something? What is that?
I don't know. It looks like he's got something in there, but does it look like that in the other photo, or is it shadowy? Because this is a video, and these are stills from videos, and as we know, stills from videos make things look odd.
Yeah, I don't see it in this one, but huh. Let me see if that's just like a beard, or why is that dark right there? Because I want to know if it's a foam, but if it's it looks like it's still in this one where his arm's down though. Huh. But this is, I mean, you can't tell if that's the
You can't tell if that's who that is.
yeah, but dang, okay. So I'm gonna do the editor thing now and see. But yeah, I think it's looks like him to me. But you think we're ever gonna be able to find out? Do you
Oh, yeah,
know
I
in
think
that
eventually it'll all
Facebook
come out.
is the do you know in that Facebook is it with the one in the car, which I haven't found the Facebook post of it, they don't tag anybody, right?
No, but I sent you the link to straight to that post, so it's in your messenger.
Oh, hold on, let me see here.
It's above that recording.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
doing an overlay would be good.
yeah, let's do
So that's where, like, in that the comment section of that photo is where these people are talking about it being Caesar and putting up the other stuff about it being Caesar. Like they're like, dude, that's Caesar.
Oh,
Like they know
okay.
him and they're like, that's Caesar. And people are like, who is Caesar?
Okay. Oh, yeah, they did link to that. Okay, cool. So this is
Oh yeah, definitely could be like AirPods or earbuds. I just was saying, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, is it possible that he was putting his hair back, and he does have a little bit longer hair that would be able to be tucked? Obviously, once he has total speculation, could totally be a phone, could be an AirPod, could be something.
so Lillian says his name is Caesar. Huh. Is that Caesar? His name is Caesar. Did you send this stuff to law enforcement? Law enforcement.
No, Relevant Truth says Caesar also has a YouTube channel with a video on it.
Oh, okay. Let me look it up.
Is it just his name, Relevant Truth? Is it just under?
Oh, look. Hold on. Leave page. Here is the. Yeah. Wait. Does it show charge in custody? Yeah. Well, no, that's September 2022. So that's not showing that he was in custody. Well, I mean, we don't know, but not that one right there. Let me see.
Hi, Dave Gammon.
Dave, what's up? Okay. Where was that one where they were replying or I had like, hold on, I'm gonna find it. And then, yeah, I'm going to do the overlay too, but I just want to look at these. So we have that. We did that. What's this one? Yeah, the children lewd conduct for kids under, children under 16, intimidates and threatening a witness. So, I mean, God, some of his charges, it's like, oh, it could be like fitting for him to be involved, but I guess you don't know. I think I got all right. So I'm going to do the overlays now, I think. Yeah, that's the one you sent. Them walking. I wonder if these are better quality. No, I guess not. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe not. Okay. So these are the only two images, huh?
Of the walking? That's all. I think there's
Yeah.
only the two.
Shoot. All right.
Do the overlay. I'm interested to see that. See what it looks like.
Yep, I'm gonna do it right now. Retineo.
Where's Autumn?
I don't know. She disappeared. I just texted her like, "Where are you at?"
Maybe her
Julia,
phone died
you
or
made
something.
it. Oh, since you're here, before I forget, guess I'm gonna go visit Juliet next week. How exciting is that?
Are you really? That is
Well, we're gonna
exciting.
meet halfway.
That's exciting.
I know. I'm excited. So yeah, yay! Yeah, I'm really excited. Anyway, okay, so let's do the overlays. Yeah, wait, that is weird. I hope Autumn's okay because she just dropped off. And has anybody seen her in chat?
No, I haven't seen her.
And I just texted her and she hasn't responded, dude. I hope. I mean, what the heck?
Well,
Autumn,
was
are
she
you
doing it on her phone? Maybe
okay?
her phone died.
Oh,
Or maybe a babe needed her.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, look, everybody's excited, Julia, for Ellie, Ashley, Dominic, Jesse. Wait. Oh, Chica. All right, so let's do this. Bro, her baby began crying. Oh, did it? I don't remember hearing. Okay, so let's do that.
Mamma Mia.
I know, wait, this one?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Mama. That's funny.
That's funny.
Yes, it's a date. Well, we've been going on like virtual dates for the last few weeks, but yeah, we'll actually be able to meet in person. Thanks, Ashley. All right.
Well, Trista said that Sarah's TikTok dropped from April 2020 to September 2021. Well, I think that's when she had her other one going. She has like 4. And like 5 Facebooks and a couple Instagrams.
Wait, 4 TikToks?
Yeah, hold on. I think I sent you all the links to it, didn't I?
Oh, I thought those were you sent me a couple Instagrams and a couple Facebooks. I didn't. And then
Oh yeah, she has at least the 3 because she has Sarah and Wondra, and her Sarah and Stacey one, and I'm almost positive there's another Sarah one.
Wow.
Yeah, she has a lot. She has a lot of social media.
Anything like interesting on them that?
Well, that's where I found the picture on the fridge.
Oh,
That was the
okay.
biggest thing I found interesting. I haven't gone through everything, but I've barely done much since I did my live yesterday. Hopped on Brittany's for a couple minutes. I went to bed early. I slept almost all day today. I'm like dying. Oh, there! Look at that.
Yeah, hold on. I have to share my audio real quick. I just want to see if this is the only one. So how I share it. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Let me share my audio.
he looks
Yeah,
young there. How old
I
is that
know. I don't know. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. And wow, we will see. Okay, let's see.
Caesar Guruto, and this is my Circus Tricks video submission.
4
and
years.
To tell you a little bit about myself,
4.
I am very sociable and very active. I love weightlifting. I love animals. I'm planning on being a veterinarian when I grow up. And I love being outdoors, love skating. I'm going to be a junior at Nampa High School, and I would be a good flight assistant at Circus Tricks because I'm very sociable. I am easy to work with. I will always show up on time. I'm hardworking. And also I have my friend Gavin Bolifant who works there, which could help me while I'm working there. And I'm very excited to launch at Circus Tricks because I think it would just be a very fun job. And it would just make me very eager to want to work there. And I think it would just be very enjoyable, and I would come to work every day with a positive attitude, and it'd be lots of fun. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi, my name's
Oh, sorry. Okay, so let's do overlays now.
Wait, how old was that video, Zav?
4 years ago. 4.
Looks like a child.
I know. So how old is he?
I don't know. He's obviously been arrested more than once. I want to know, and like I said, I haven't looked any of that up yet. What were his old charges? What are his current charges? Because I know there was something with the 16-year-old, and I'm not trying to make excuses, but I do know that there's some places once you're 18, 16 is illegal. So there could be a dating thing there, but I want to know if there's I want to know more about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I was gonna look up his record. Oh, I can look it up. Hold on. And as far as the mole guys, you can't see the mole in the video in the car because he has a beard.
Said he was a junior in high school.
What? All right. So I have to do the record. I have to do the overlays. Okay, hold on. Let's do
That's Caesar, Sammy. That's supposed to be Caesar. This is nuts. So yeah, he'd be like a baby.
Wait. Come on. We're gonna have to see how old he is because I don't even know how old he is. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. All right. What state should I put? Idaho, you think? When I look him up, I just want to see if I could find him real quick. Well, there's one where it's said in Florida, but I think it might be him because it's Caesar Anthony. Let's see his background. Let me just see real quick, and then we'll do the overlays because I just want to know how old he is. And okay, so if this is him, which I'm gonna, doesn't it have his birthday? Hold on, it has an Instagram link. Let me just see if this. No, page isn't available. All right. Hold on 1 second. Drug paraphernalia, if this is him. I just want to see if any of the. Okay, so 20. This probably is the right guy. 20 years old. Would that be right? So birthday is January 1st. December 31st. It has like a. All right, offense. So we have drug paraphernalia, use or possess with intent to use.
Is that actually him?
I don't know. I'm going to see the other. Idaho. Yeah, there's one in Idaho. Hold on. Let me see if the one with the lewd thing is on here. Hold on. So we have, oh, am I? Hold on, let me share. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Share. Okay.
Just FYI, everybody wants you to go live when you're on your date, so everybody can be on your date with you.
That's private. Well, maybe I'll do like a video or something, but I'm not going to go live on the whole date. But
Okay,
yeah,
so
maybe I'll make a video for members only.
So this is him, August 12th, 2020. Drug paraphernalia.
Yeah, with possessed intent
Or
to
possessed
use.
with intent to use. Okay.
So this is 20. Offense date is 2020.
Born in 2001.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
What's this one?
Isn't this? Yeah, it's the same one right here. So here's the next one is vehicle registration failure to register, driving following too closely. This is in Idaho. So that matches up. October 16th. Okay. Okay, so let's see what the next one is. Idaho, failure to appear, misdemeanor. Can you guys read this okay? Wow, it does look kind of, here, let's do. Oh. I didn't mean to have that up a little. Okay. And then I'm hoping that the one that burglary, theft, Canyon ID, Idaho, yeah, so felony. Because that's where his other charge said it was, the lewd.
Where's the bad one?
I don't know. We haven't got there. I don't know if both. Okay, let's see. Exceeding the maximum posted speed. All right. All right, let's see. It's not on here for some reason, huh?
Okay.
So I don't know. I mean, I think it's the right guy, but sometimes it doesn't catch all of it.
Okay, well, with that
This
crime, would he have to be registered?
biography. Look at this. I touch on everything except little boys on his Instagram biography. Like, what?
Okay, that's foul.
Especially with that charge that we know. Look, aka Cock Destroyer. I like my boys young and restless, age 10, and what?
What is that from? That's from Instagram?
Yeah.
Username's Caesar the fucking bitch. Are these like people making Instagrams of him?
I don't know. Hold on. Should I click? Let's see. What the heck?
Go on to it.
No, that's him. Yeah,
Did it
and
go?
he's
Can you see it? Because I don't see anything different.
Oh, because I was sharing. Hold on. Sorry.
What things yarn and mittens?
On my screen. Let me just.
Yeah, I'm thinking like somebody was like trolling him, or somebody who knows something else. That doesn't. I mean, he's not gonna make one that says Caesar's a little bitch. I mean, that's weird.
Well, there's pictures of him. Like that's him, and he's. Well, I don't know if that's him, but.
Yes, bitch. It's a condom.
Why did you create a Fanstagram of Caesar? Let's.
There you go.
Oh, there's no comment. I don't.
This is weird.
So do you think it's?
I think it's a troll. I think somebody made it up.
Oh, okay. Wow, he looks so
Or
young.
somebody had access to one of his old ones and like changed it. I'm wondering somebody that he pissed off.
Yeah, and he probably does. Then he probably has a history of with little boys and too. I mean, it probably came from somewhere. Do you think because his charges too?
Well, that's why I wanted to see his charges. Like
I know. I don't know.
actual.
Sometimes that background doesn't pick up everything. Sometimes So yeah, it looks like.
Bye, Dominic. Sammy, this guy's name is Caesar Garudo. The people on Stacey Wondra's Facebook are saying that he was in pictures with Stacey and Sarah Wondra, and that he is the guy that was walking on surveillance that they haven't been able to identify for like a year and a half. So that's we don't know. We have no idea what this dude's involvement in anything is. We're just kind of looking at it, speculating, trying to figure out what it even is. He supposedly has a charge. I don't remember something about 16. And I don't remember if it's like, hold on, I'm going to go look at it again. Because I don't want to say it wrong.
Wait, what are you looking at?
Oh, what is his actual, what's that Facebook post say his charge is?
Oh, it says, hold on, lewd and.
You know what I'm saying? That because they go lewd and lascivious, or it could be like lewd conduct, or you know what I'm saying? Like it always has something with, and then it has the age of under 16, under 13, under.
It said under 16. Is that what you're
But
asking?
I don't remember what the thing was. Was it like it's not lewd and lascivious? What is it? Do you remember?
Hold on, let me see. second. 1 second.
Yeah, Lisa, that's what we were talking about. So they said that they figured out who the guy was that was walking. Isn't that? That's why I'm like, that's crazy. So they didn't know that before, but now they do, and these people have come forward saying they think that this is the guy that was walking, and now law enforcement says they know who the guy walking is. Yeah, right there. What's that one say?
Lewd conduct with a child under 16, intimidate witness, and I'll have to get the whole thing. This was just, but yeah, so lewd.
Yeah, I want to pull that record because obviously now knowing this dude's age, this is my biggest problem with the registry. And I wrote a whole paper on this whole issue that there's different, all kinds of people end up on this registry and there's different levels, but if you just look at it, you don't know what level anybody really is. So there's people who are really grotesque and that are absolutely RSOs or SOs, and they should 100% be there. There's other ones that are on there because they peed in their yard and their penis was out. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now all of a sudden they're an SO, but they didn't there's no act of actually anything. So I just like to look into them a little further because I feel like a lot of people end up on there because obviously it is, you're taking your stuff out in public and people get upset with that. So, and if there's a kid in the next yard, you could get in trouble.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
Some states, if you're 18 and then and you're dating a 16-year-old and you're sexually active, then that's it. So like 18 and 16, if you're sexually active, parents find out, some states you go to jail and you got to register because she's 16. Other states it's different. It's like it has to be like a 3 or 4 year age gap. And then other times if they're 13, obviously then you're on there. So that's why I just like to dig a little further.
No, you're right. I'm
not saying
gonna
that the guy isn't a weirdo because he's obviously got some flipping issues, but
yeah. All right, I'm gonna do the overlays, but yeah, definitely. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because it could be those things that you just said. Like, so yeah, it'd be important to know what it is
that Instagram is flipping weird though. Like somebody is out there calling him out. Like somebody has access to his stuff and is changing it. Yeah, does that person know something? Is that person just saying stuff because they think the guy's weird? There's no way this dude puts that on there himself. I mean, shoot, maybe he does. I flipping don't know.
Yeah, I mean, all right, hold on. Let me do the overlays.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I'm just like throwing stuff out.
No, you're fine. Yeah, keep on talking while I do this. I had to re-get some of these. Okay.
The chick antique, it's him doing it. Well, that's why I'm like, okay, so if he was doing it, I know this sounds, I hate even talking about it, but
wait, what? Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
No, I'm just like thinking. I'm still just kind of thinking. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I want to see his actual charges and kind of know more about the situation. Under 16, and the kid is young. So I mean, I was thinking like he's in his 30s, under 16. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, then you're still. But if you're 19 and she's 16, I was 16. I think a 19-year-old. I wouldn't have wanted him to go to jail or have to register. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I see. Yeah.
But I don't know what that technically means there, so.
It's just kind of weird that he's that young. I mean, he seems like he would have been old. I was expecting him to be older than that.
I did too. Well, because she's like 35. And I think he's 30-ish.
All right. So let's see if we can match this up here. All right, so make this bigger. Okay, let's see if we can match it. Has Autumn been in chat yet? That's just so weird that she like. I'm still like confused.
No, I haven't seen her.
I'm still confused.
At least, yeah, it doesn't say how old the child is. It says under 16. So you'd have to look up in Idaho which different charges and different ages there are. But there's typically like a 9, 10 under, 13 under, 16 under. So you can kind of tell how old the person is based on the statutes that they actually would charge or he would be in trouble for, based on if it was somebody 13 and under, he would have had a charge for 13 and under. If it was 10 and under, you see what I'm saying? So you would know that it's, 15, 14, 15, 16 or whatever is what I'm saying.
Yeah. The eyes, remember people were saying the eyes they're too far apart. They're matching up pretty good, you
Oh, shit,
guys.
we don't- I
There's
don't see-
there's no eye debate. Like
Which pictures do you have up right now?
I have the car one and the mugshot. This one. I mean, maybe a little bit. Hold on. Maybe the eyes are a little bit closer together, I guess. But hold on. Let's see. No. I don't know. I can't get everything like perfect, but you never can. You know what I'm saying? There's
Well,
the
yeah, because the
angle.
angles are a little different. It's
Wait,
pretty darn close.
Yeah.
I think that his smile definitely throws things off too.
Yeah.
That's weird because that one actually looks the least. You know what I mean? Even though the eyebrows and stuff look the same, the nose looks so slim. But I'm wondering, if he got busted for drugs, I'm wondering what drugs. Because, some drugs can make your face like very gaunt. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Because okay, so we know the video, the YouTube video is him. No, that's probably too young to compare that with the car. Huh. I'm trying to see if
Hammock says, put a Colgate smile on the mugshot. Let's see if it matches. Yeah, they're very close. They look very similar to me.
All right, let's do the other one. All right. Let's see here.
Oh, wow. That's pretty darn close. What do you guys think?
I mean, yeah, I think even before doing it, I felt like, wait, hold on, that nose is off though. But like I said, the angle, you're never going to get it perfect. Unless if it's like the same.
Anybody that thought it was a different guy think it's the same guy now? Or anybody who thought it was the same guy now actually think it's a different guy?
Remember, he's holding his face. He's kind of squinting. He's kind of like holding. So that's why the eyebrows look lower, because he's kind of like, in the car one, he's got his nose like this. I mean, just like, I don't know, the way he's like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but he's not doing it in that, which throws it off, the eyebrow thing. But anyway, what are people saying in chat?
Let's see. A lot of people say hairline spot on, same guy. Now I think it's the same guy, changed my mind. Hairline spot on, same guy now. Same guy now. It's him. Definitely the same guy. looks the same. I said yes when I voted. Still thinks yes, 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 yes. Very close. 100%. Hairline same. Looks like him. I think most people are thinking it's him. I don't know if you can actually change your vote on there, but Hosseins keep his mouth shut. Must still think it's not the same guy.
Oh no, just if you're on it. No, there's gonna be people that don't. Go ahead, Hossein. So you're saying you don't?
Yeah, people are. I think a lot of people think it's the same.
Mhm. All right. Well, yeah, the eyes, like, because a lot of people are saying the eyes, but the eyes are not. There's not really a big difference in the distance. So yeah, I think it is even more now because I was the eyes. Like at first, I was like, "Is they close? Are they closer together?" But no, they're pretty.
Yeah, I would say the biggest difference is his nose in that last mugshot. It's so like maybe his lips are just pointed out more or something. Where he's
Which one? This
the,
one?
No, I think the one you're comparing right now.
Oh, this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like his nose is so.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Like his nose is a little different there, but that's why I was wondering, like, you know, when you put your lips out a little bit more, your nose kind of goes down and out.
Yeah. Redo the poll. Yeah. Okay. Good idea. Hold on. Don't vote yet because I want to see the difference. So the poll is at 53 no. No. Okay. Let's redo it now. Hold on. That's a good idea just to see if it changes. How did I word that?
Yeah, I think his smile changes his features a lot too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, when you smile, it changes your eyes, kind of makes them point up, widens your face.
I'm just gonna put it. Is it the same guy? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see if it changes.
That weird tweaky eyebrow for me. It's like there's an eyebrow, but then like the top layer of eyebrow goes up. You know what I mean? Like a Joker smile.
Yeah. Definitely. All right,
Lisa's like that. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. Are all of them? Oh no, Ashley. Yeah, are all the pics the same guy? They supposedly are, but we don't know for sure.
Okay.
We don't know if he's the guy walking, but many are saying that he is the guy walking. So there's a couple different things. So the two mugshots are of a guy named Caesar Garudo. Somebody believes that Caesar Garudo is also the guy sitting in the back seat of the car in a picture that's on Stacey Wondra's Facebook page. So then she's comparing the two mugshots with the picture of the guy in the back of the car to see if that's Caesar Garudo. The people who think it is Caesar Garudo that posted that believe he is the same guy that is walking on the street. Sarah didn't mention a Caesar. She mentioned an Adrian, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows? What if I don't know. Oh, that's why it's not doing it. I forgot to click on it. Okay. Yeah, and then should we do, hold on a second, if we could do that one that you got. Let's see.
Oh, that video?
Yeah, if I could do like a screenshot. Let me just see here.
Okay. So then there's another two things that were found of the Caesar Garudo. One is a Snapchat video, and then the other one was a YouTube video. So just looking to see if these are all actually the same person. And if so, then this person has a charge for lewd acts with a person under 16. And then a really crazy Instagram talking about liking little boys that is off the charts weird.
Yeah.
So it's really just trying to figure out the connection between, are all these person the same? Then if so, this person is connected to the Wondras. And if that person is connected to the Wondras, could he really actually be the person that was walking down the street? And how included is he in the crime of Michael Vaughn going missing? And the fact that Chief Huff is now saying that he does believe other people are aware of what happened.
I'm trying to get a couple good screenshots. So we know this one that Teresa found is, what's this from Snapchat, you said?
I think it looks like Snapchat to me.
So we know that the name is Cesar Garudo. It's the same name. So it's pretty so this is him. But I'm going to compare it to the guy in the car to see if you guys think it's, since we know his name, this name is Cesar. So it has to be Cesar, right? I think. Okay. And then was there another one? Oh, the Facebook
YouTube.
or YouTube. Do you think that's too young to do that or no?
I honestly, I don't know. It's so, I mean, his face looks the same to me. Okay. I think that you can see that the YouTube is the same as the Snapchat, in my opinion. I think if anybody's questioning that, then that's different. But I don't know if anybody's questioning it. They look like the same kid. Those guys look like the guy that's in the back seat of the car. I think the bigger part was the mugshots compared to the guy in the car. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's the other three look the same.
Well, no, I'm saying then since we know this is Sarah, or we know this is Cesar in the YouTube and in the Snapchat, we could also compare that to the guy in the car.
Because yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
To see because we're trying to figure out if that's Cesar, which yeah, I think it is. Wonder how the poll's going. Okay, hold on. Let me get a good.
Lisa, it's Taco Tuesday. You need to get tacos.
Just trying to figure out what you for dinner.
I'm gonna go get tacos.
I know I haven't had dinner yet. I'm actually getting hungry, guys. I'm probably have to end this soon because I'm starving. God, tacos sound so good.
That's because it's Tuesday.
I should go. I don't even know. I already had Arby's today, which I've been eating too much freaking fast food. Okay, so I'm just gonna do real quick. Hold on. I'm just gonna do the Snapchat one, I think, because I'm too hungry and I wanted to play a couple other of the old videos. All right, let's do the Snapchat, and then I did a couple screenshots of it. Okay. I'm gonna be interested with the poll. If it just changed, do you think it's gonna be different?
I don't. I think it's all the same. I think it's the same dude. I think they're all.
No, do you think the poll, people are gonna change them?
Did you put the new poll up? I want to know.
Yeah,
what is it looking like right now?
I did.
I want to know.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. I'll check it in 1 minute.
This is going to be harder because his face is slanted down.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well,
yeah.
So we know this guy is Cesar because his name is up here. I cut it off, but this is Cesar. So what I was trying to do is to see if this, because we're trying to figure out if this guy in the car is Cesar.
Look how thick his eyebrows are.
I know, that's the thing. They look thicker in this than even in all the mugshots too. But we know it's the same guy. So I mean, he could pluck them, or could some guys he could have plucked them, right? Or
yeah, I guess so. Well, they just look super thick here, and maybe it's just because of the amount of hair on his face and everything. I don't know.
No, they do. They look dark, really dark and thick. Yeah.
Oh, that's that's not even a question. Look at that. That's it matches so perfectly.
All right, I have to do it a little bit.
Except for that dang eyebrow that's super thick.
And then no, okay, wait, the nose is right there. So hold on.
It's those freaking eyebrows.
Yeah, because it's the angles off, so his nose looks a little bit different because his angle's up where you can see the nose from a different angle. But wow, yeah.
But he is talking in that Snapchat video, so you can see his mouth open and more in a smiling look. You know what I mean? So I think it's the same guy. Are you guys? So people don't with those eyebrows. Are there? I know those eyebrows are freaking crazy. He could have plucked them. Yeah, could have. Could have got a girl that was like, dude, you got to do something with that. That's not going to work.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's him. All right, and then before you vote, you guys, so we have that, and then we have this one.
I also don't know how old that Snapchat video is. I think that's the same guy. I think they're all the same guy.
I do too. All right, I'm gonna check the poll. Everybody have a chance to vote?
Yeah, check the poll, because then I got to hop down to go get dinner.
Okay. Oh, I know. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Okay, so the poll is. Wow, it went up 77 yes. So it went from 53 no to 77 yes, like more.
So that's the same dude.
Wow, I'm glad the overlays were.
I just really thought this guy was going to be older. He's super young.
Yeah, he's super young. Yes, he is. Yeah.
What's he doing hanging out with the Wondras?
I don't know.
That are like a married couple in their 30s.
Maybe they all like little boys or something.
Oh gosh.
And how weird. And then the freaking their neighbors are like SOs. Like, I mean, is that like if they are too?
Yeah,
like
I know. This is I don't know. Maybe this kid was just walking. Maybe he's got something to do with it. I don't know.
Yeah, but if he knows them and they're involved and he is the guy walking, then how is it like that's just weird that he knows him and he just happened to be walking, but it wasn't associated with him that day?
I know.
That would just be weird. Like
I don't know.
he said that he wasn't involved, the guy walking. So what the heck does that mean?
Did they say the guy wasn't involved, or they say they identified him?
No, they said identified him and he's not thought they said he's not connected, right? Let me see. I'm pretty
I'll
sure
have to go back and watch that again.
a news clip. Even
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I know they said that they identified him. I don't remember them saying whether they had said whether he was connected or not. I remember the news lady saying they don't know any more about the pilot or the guy walking, but I don't remember if they said that what Huff said about it.
Wow, I thought they said not connected, but yeah.
My brain's not retaining like a ton of information right now, so it's like, ugh.
Oh, I hope you get better. When did you start getting sick? Just today?
The night before last, I had like a little sore throat, and I was like, great, I got a sore throat. And I woke up yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is not good. And then it just has gotten worse. Like I went into my ear, my left ear. It's a flipping mess. So I've been taking medicine. Like I said, I stayed in bed all day. I took kids to school, came home, went back to bed, and then went and picked up kids from school. So I'm literally sitting here. I have not moved very much.
Well, go back, get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some dinner, and then I've got some homework to do, and I can't stop looking at these cases, and then Quentin's. It's like I'm stuck, and I'm like I'm not accomplishing the stuff I need to accomplish.
Oh, I know that'd be hard.
I only have a few more weeks. I'm almost done.
Like, wait, for good?
For good, yeah.
Oh,
I graduate.
okay, yeah,
I graduate in
that's
December.
right. 'Cause we're gonna we have to have like you have to have some kind of like celebration live or something.
I know. Well, technically, I have 4 weeks left, but one of those is Thanksgiving week, so we don't have class. But I have so many big ass papers to write that I know I'll be doing that all week anyway. Yeah, and then December. I think it's December 15th is 15th or 16th is technically my last day.
Wow! Yay!
I know.
It's gonna feel.
It's kind of a weird feeling to think that's all there is left.
It's gonna feel really good. Aww.
But thanks for letting me come back up.
Well, thanks for coming up. I'm probably gonna end it soon too. I'm so hungry now. Now that
Now that we're talking about dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up some dinner. So, but thank you guys in chat. I like hanging out here. You guys are just so fun.
Oh,
Super chill.
good. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, you're always welcome.
Well, because
Love
it's like
having ya.
we could talk the facts and then we could kind of like dig in to try to figure stuff out, and I know like there's certain people who only like the facts and there's certain people who like the speculation, and I like both. I want to know the facts and then kind of speculate on the other little pieces and see what we can figure out. Doesn't mean we're right, doesn't mean we're wrong, just looking into it. And I like it. I like that it's just chill and everybody kind of gives their opinion and nobody's being an ass like you guys are dumb for thinking that you're thinking that. I like that. Super chill chat today. I love it.
Oh, yay. Cool. Yeah,
But
it's been a
I'm gonna
good
get dinner, go and enjoy yourself. And you're going out of town next week?
Yeah. Yeah. The
Okay.
22nd. So
Thanksgiving time.
excited. Yeah, we'll be driving back on Thanksgiving Day. Oh, well. It'll be fun. I'm excited. I really am.
You have fun. You be safe. I'm sure I'll see you on here before then anyway.
Yeah.
And I like David Gammon too. So we like
What?
Teresa. David Gammon says we like Teresa. I'm like I like you too.
Oh, yeah. How sweet. Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later before I
All
start
right.
brushing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks
Bye.
for coming up. Thanks. Bye. All right, guys. I'm not gonna probably I was gonna play a couple old videos, but I'm so hungry right now. I can't take it. Let's hug it. Oh, thanks, Jamie. Wait, am I really getting red? Oh, thanks, Ashley. Lex Luthor, Carson Page, Yarn and Mittens. Thanks, you guys. Like I said, I was gonna. Oh, thanks, TC. I was gonna do a couple more videos and go through more Facebooks, but I am really hungry, so I think I am gonna end it. But oh, hi, serial killer. I don't think I actually got to say hi to you. What's up? How are you doing? Yes, I know, Lisa. I am so hungry. Chica. I know I'm tempted to order food, but I just heard my mom just set the alarm, and so it's just gonna be a big thing with waking up Zeke. If if I leave or if I order, they'd have to come. So probably not. Set the Welsh chemistry queen. Oh, wait, Autumn did write in private chat. She'll be right back, but that was an hour ago. She never came back. Autumn, where'd you go? Ingamona Tere. Nina. Oh, thanks, Grateful MC. Oh, good, serial killer. They are on Facebook. Well, yeah, on Facebook. But the thing is you have to go within the chat thread, like in the thread. Like two of them are within, like under. Okay, here's a good thing. Under that the picture of the Facebook. Hold on. Let me see which account it's on. I'll be able to tell you how to do it. So it's under Stacey Wondra's Facebook account. This picture right here. If you go within the replies, this is the easiest way that you could do it. The picture. So you have this picture within the replies, and then you could just save it, and then the other one somewhere in here too. But also you could find it. This isn't actually where I had originally found it. I found it. And then here's the other one. You click on it and leave the page. But remember that mugshot.com, or no, it was mugshot thing on this with that guy, that funny looking guy. It'll bring up the one mugshot, but if you want all three, yeah, just go under Stacey Wandra's and then you'll be able to get the other ones. Did that help, Lex Luthor? Oh, thanks, Unsolved Cases. Gemini. Yeah, we will. I'll do a video. Oh, shoot, I didn't know I have this up. I'll do a video. Well, I'll do like at least a video or something, like something quick. next week when I'm with her, but I'm only gonna have 2 nights with her, so that sounds like a lot. 3 days. So I probably won't. I mean, I'm not gonna do like a long live or anything, but I was thinking about maybe just doing like a quick pre-recorded or just real quick just to say hi. Or maybe a quick live, but nothing too long probably. Because it's my little time. I don't know. It's our time. I don't know. I'm being silly, but yeah. Thank you, Gravity. Saint Delana Hicks. Thank you, Lisa. What are you guys all eating for dinner? No, saying. I just meant like I'm not gonna be like doing like a long like 4-hour live. I might maybe hop on and just say hi, or like I said, maybe like a quick pre-recorded. I was thinking about just doing a members only, but then I don't know if that's fair. I feel so guilty doing things just for members, but then it's not fair that I don't do things for members because they're paying. So I do need to have perks for members. So I don't know how to do that, but maybe I could do like a longer, like an extra couple minutes for members. So at least they're getting something more. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably do at least, I mean, I'll see you guys before, because that's like in a week. So I'll probably at least do, like a live, like at least one live before that, if not a couple lives before that. But yeah, so I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys before, I mean, and then like I said, I'll do something little. We'll go eat. I'm sorry you've been sick. Aw. All right, guys. Thanks, Ashley. I don't know why I'm talking. Oh, David. Man. Oh, wait, I didn't end the poll yet. Hold on. I am? I don't know, Carson. Wait, I want to do the poll real quick. Where is it? 76? 76 now that says yes. All right, I'm going to go. Bye, guys. Have a good night.